Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with day 2 of Chrono Trigger. Some minor spoilers on the screen in the intro cutscene as we're introduced to all the characters. I'm a little bummed. I did not see an anime cutscene from when Marley disappears into the void. Maybe that happens later. It looked really sweet, though, and I think we missed out on it. Hey, what's up, Wisha? I'm just gonna turn this down a smidgen. Holy fuck, my taskbar has so much shit on it. I think we're overdue for a reformat. Just wipe it all out. Wipe it down. What's up, Mike? Let's find out where we ended up yesterday. I think I did a legitimate save. Let's see if it remembers. If not, we have a totally illegitimate save, too. 5 hours and 43 minutes sounds about right. Yes. Load. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was pretty tired last night and still am today. Spoilers, we're in a constant state of. But, we are on, let's see, I think this is 600? No, this is back in present time. This is 1080. We can see in the bottom left of the screen. And, we are now on the Monster Continent. So 600 years ago, there was a battle led by, what is his name? The demon Guy Fieri or something like that. And we defeat them. And then 400 years go by, and they still hate us, so they won't deal with us in town, but we beat them up a little bit. I think we're just trying to get back across the ocean now. We came through here. I could not find the exit, because my perception skills were too low. But we'll see if we can't fix that now. How are you tonight? It was a very busy day. We played a bunch of community games earlier on Discord. We did some Soul Calibur 6. We did some StarCraft 2. Which I found out that I rank lower in StarCraft 2 now than everybody else except for Team Palpatine and Perrin. Which Perrin downloaded the game for the first time today. And then we played Catan. And Moog won as always because he's a premium member. We're going to find Nutty Putty Cave? I hope so. Maybe we'll find that guy still down here. There's some sort of an environmental, I'm sure, that we just have to pop over. Something. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. Keep them peeled. Like bananas. Hold on, Dick. Were there 2 doors? Yo, look at that. I think there's 2. Nah, you would not have beaten him today, though, Foobs. I mean, his rolls were just like the other time. I swear to God. Dude has 4 times the resources won as Spook Dooku played with us. Would move this... okay, so this is where we came from. We go to the other one. He paid for a premium membership to Settlers of Catan so we could get better rolls. I'm sure of it. Absolutely positive. Dude's a cheat. He's a scam artist. Aha. Okay, so these guys just look similar, which is why I get confused. Is there anything here? Gentle hissing. Ooh, actually, this might not take us anywhere. The fuck, man? Yeah, I get it. Mysterious Force. Yeah. Those guys we can open later. I guess a better question is, what hasn't Moog done yet? Won my respect? Is there a big hole in the wall there? Oh, yeah, right here, huh? That's a thing. Okay, all right. Yes, I do see it now. I don't know if I caught a big hole in the wall. It's really kind of like it's like you gotta wiggle your way through there, kind of tiny. And that torch was so blinding to look at, I just couldn't see it. Hey, what's up, Buzz? Alright, game's telling us to save, we'll save. Human size. And there's a lot of different sized humans out there, too. Oh, is Restraza here? Yeah, Perrin was looking for you last night. He was in distressed. I mean, pretty much was shot. Oh, fuck. What's up, Rose? He's got big arms. It's got a box like. All right, let's slap him up. Sweet, our auto attacks do 1 damage. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Probably only weak to magic. So, at the end of stream last night, we learned magic. Taught by Chris Angel himself. Welcome, Josh. Let's see which of those magics do anything. Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. I get your reference, little viper. Now you really are showing your age. Nerd Cyclone. Was walking around the 3 times jank for you. Yes, it was. But only because I do silly things. I walked around it in a circle and it didn't work. So I walked around it in the square and then he didn't say anything. And I was kind of anticipating him stopping and being like, oh, you've done my summoning ritual. Good for you. But he didn't, so I did it another time, then talked to him and he was pissed off. Well, that hurt. Are these reflective attacks? Good thing we saved. Holy crap. Boop, 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 boop. Was that actually... Hold on. Oh, we're taking that death away. We don't know. Okay, we do know. He was flexing on me. Man, you try paying attention to 50 different conversations at once and watching the game. It's tricky, all right? My energy levels today are like that, all right? I had to put up with Moog for 4 fucking hours today. I'm gonna assume there was probably a reflective attack. All right, we'll hit him once, and we'll see if he gets an AoE out of it. Nothing. This might have been one of those where he has a towel where he, like, covers his eyes or some shit, and you don't attack him while he's doing that. Hands are up. Oh, wait. I will literally sit here and fucking wait. Maybe he's good now. Try and attack, see what it gets you. Okay, so that right there is it. I think I never figured out the intended way to handle Masa and Mune and just brute forced it. Is it a counter thing? I don't think we've quite been to them again yet. All right, back to it. I will admit it is substantially easier when you do not attack into his counter. I feel the way for most games too, Josh. In fact, it almost makes it more fun. You have no idea, Moog. Yeah, we were just making fun of you. Not that that should come as any sort of surprise. Mom made homemade pretzel today. Tastes more like bread, but was freaking delicious. I love doing that too. It's been a while since I tried any. I tried doing some air-fried ones at one point that turned out interestingly. I do love pretzels. Philly soft pretzels are great. They always talk about the Philly cheesesteak. They don't talk about the Philly soft pretzels so much. Good job of introducing gimmicks constantly to alter how you battle to keep it fresh. True that. Again, I think part of that, too, is they keep the game relatively short. Hey, what's up, Ragucci? Ragucci knows. Ragucci got that soft pretzel factor around him, I'm sure of it. Especially with mustard. You know, I've never tried one with mustard. I should. I didn't like mustard for a long time. associate him with New York? Really? Maybe if I lived there for a little bit or passed through and saw, and saw some, maybe I would too. Go ahead, fucking do it. I know you're pissed. Oh no, he died anyway. It's fine. I calculated that. Hey, welcome, Phil. Legend has it the pretzel was invented by an Italian monk in the year 610 AD. Who invented the pretzel? You motherfucker, you Googled that, didn't you? You did not know that offhand. Legend has it the pretzel was invented by an Italian monk in the year 610 AD to reward young children for learning their prayers. He supposedly folded strips of bread dough to resemble the crossed arms of praying children. He called his creation pretiola, which means little reward. Good shit. Good trivia fact. You can associate with Philadelphia, but I encourage them more in New York, despite having grown up near Philly. Encountered. I can read sometimes. I think I'm gonna go for laser eye surgery eventually. Let's get this shit fucking fixed. My dad had laser eye surgery maybe 25 years ago, and he said it was one of the best decisions he's ever made. So Magus created Lavos in the Middle Ages, and in the future, Lavos destroys the planet. He plants it like a seed. If we go to the Middle Ages and stop Magus, can we change history? If we use the gate at the fairgrounds... ... I've got it. Better call Deep Throat. Definitely Cindy. When he got his done, he said it ruined his short-term vision. He always had to use reading glasses. But for going out and seeing anything at a distance, it was huge. You gave me a brain aneurysm. Good. Where I suddenly dreamt I was swiping on my phone to get encouragement, despite me typing on the laptop. Wonderful. That's one thing I'm good at. Causing people mental harm by mistake. Used to eat the ones on the streets in New York when I lived there. About every 10th one was excellent. The rest were all either soggy or stale. Yeah. Kept buying them, thank me, I'll get that odd one with change. Yeah, I mean, when you get the ones that have been sitting there all day, that can definitely be the case. We've got a couple stalls around town, Westchester. In particular, there's, I believe there's a hot dog and soft pretzel vendor that stays out by the courthouse, and people line up there at lunchtime every day. I shut my eyes, and Addie's back in my base, killing all my dudes. You know what? This week, I'm just going to play StarCraft 2 all week. And then we're going to have a rematch next weekend. And we're going to pound Addie into the sand. All I need is Auntie-Ans. You know, Auntie-Ans are good, but they're like a whole different experience. Let's just check our shops real quick. Like, their cinnamon pretzels for dessert are so good. No, I mean, once soggy a pretzel's done for. Wawa has great pretzels, usually. Like, 9 out of 10 times, it's your flip statistic. You can take him with a week of practice. Not 1v1. But at least I feel like I'd be able to stand a chance if we played a group game and he was attacking somebody else, you know? Or I might be able to rebuke an assault. It sucks because I've played enough in the past to know just how badly I was playing today and how rusty it is. Like, you go to hit a button, and like you build your SUVs, and then you get into your production phase. It's like, oh fuck, what am I building? What's that unit? What's that unit? Those precious seconds are just ticking away. And then you go to expand, and something doesn't go exactly your way, and you stop, and you look at it, you're like, oh, what am I doing? Shit. So delayed. I didn't know Wawa sold pretzels? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Where are you at, Buzz? Have I ever asked you? Yeah, Wawas tend to be pretty darn good. I could probably put the lightning sword on. I was avoiding the lightning sword because I know at some point it's going to heal. Not a problem if you only make Marines. It's true. That first game, that's what I did versus Moog. But I ran slow because I was trying to figure out when to attack and when to expand. And then I sent an attack late, and I knew I was I knew I was late. I was just hoping Moog was bad. I didn't realize he'd actually played the damn game before. Actually, Crimson Blade looks better. Doesn't heal anything? Maybe it's another game. Some JRPGs do that, and I always feel like I shoot myself in the foot with it. I didn't mind Vespian gas for like 10 minutes. It's a crutch, dude. You don't need it. Yeah, like Addy said, just get fucking Marines. I won't make any promises. This is the first time we've ever played StarCraft on stream or on Games Day. Can you still beat this guy's ass? No way. This is gonna be a fucking joke. Never a bad time for baking. Best part about baking too is it's still good for the next day. I did some nice cooking today. I got some salmon, seared it up. Made some air-fried French fries. It's the good stuff. Okay, holding down just brings you right back in. Whoops. Yep, the proverbial fish and chips. It's a staple for a reason. I need to make it a life goal to get some actual pub fish and chips somewhere sometime. We'll put that right after eating the ostrich egg. So we're supposed to go to Middle Ages? I don't know which are which. No, not the Mystic Mountain, 65,000 BC. No, not AD. What is it, 600? Probably 600. The Codfather, I like that. You'll come to me on this, the day of my daughter's wedding. And you ask for moderately priced seafood with delicious value. Yes, Taco, welcome to you. Now these look like some challenging enemies. Hello once again, Garlic Jr. How much is AoE 2 right now? Fuck if I know. I'm sure dirty old Hoboy could tell you, but we probably won't see him for a little bit. They do. There's a newer version that came out somewhat recently, though. Well, you ban him too? No, he's usually just hanging out with Penny until they come by. I believe he actually purchased me the newest one, too, so I have it. I can't imagine the amount of backseating that's going to go on with that game when I stream it. It's going to be awful. Like, I think we're going to have to mod somebody who's completely impartial to just start banning left and right. Let's see. Oh, the bridge is fixed now. Cool. Me, I said impartial. I got a list. Yeah, I know you do. I've seen it. I can't make Dignan a mod because he runs too tight of a ship. He would ban half of you guys. Our provisions are depleted. Have the supplies that arrive from the castle. We'll starve at this rate. Back to the castle then. You mod the worst backseater, so therefore they will ban everyone else who does. Yeah, but if he's the worst... There ain't anybody worse. Then nobody gets banned. Somebody's got to get banned. Is Sniper Elite 4 co-op? Like, could you play Sniper Elite 4 and shoot one of Hitler's testicles, and then your co-op partner could hit the other? Halt! Halt! You violated the law. Now head down and get a snack. You're thinking of Lance Armstrong, Taco. Lance... Oh, what the fuck? The Fiend Lord has brought 3 fearsome generals onto the field of battle. What about rations? It's in the song. Oh, okay, so there's some sort of game reference here. There's a song where he's only got one, so you gotta shoot the other? It was a World War... Oh, okay. Well, you know, I don't know anything about history. As far as I'm concerned, the world started in 1988. Master of the Kitchens? The guy with the funny hat? Why, of course. Huh, it serves him right, thinking his men with swords are the only ones protecting this kingdom. Enough of that. Are you never going to set aside your petty feud? You're grown men, act like it. What do you know of it anyway? Mind your business. Hey, look, I'm just trying to get some rations. B2 rations. Time is wasting. Okay, yeah, so it would seem. There might be somewhere else I have to interact with until he can get those rations ready. What are these? No, that ain't it. Okay. Let me go reread what that other bozo said, too. Oh, there we go. Take these for the troops. Spiced jerky. He got me like one bag of Jack Links. Oh, and he gave me a strength capsule, too. With all my strength! It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Yes, please. I just bought a couple bags. Well, they weren't jerky, but they're more like sausage rolls. Get your mind out of the gutter, Team Palpatine. I'm gonna try a couple different brands. I've unfortunately let sugar creep back into my life this last month and a half, thanks to Christmas. So, for the last couple weeks, I've been trying to find things to get that out of here. Lord Chrono, what's the word? Alright, here's your damn jerky. Food. He's brought us food! It was my brother? I see, he saved us all. Lord Chrono, if I should not return alive, give my brother my thanks. What's happening? Bacon, tender bites, or steak tips, and a Dr. Pepper. Hot damn. Yeah, when I worked at CVS, occasionally they'd go on sale, buy one, get one free, and I'd pretty much buy them out at that point. I have a hard time justifying paying like $8 a bag, though. But then again, if you're going to enjoy it more than like a fast food meal or something, then say la vie. Or if you can make it last 2 or 3 days. Spooky, scary skeletons. I'm Ozzy, one of Lord Magus's 3 generals. And very obviously designed by Toriyama. Go, my children, take them to their graves. Get a $3.99 bag, $7 for lunch every day. There's a is it like is the $3.99 one? I guess that'll be like a half-size bag. I'll have to look into that. I think I'm just gonna start making my own jerky. I thought, you know what? It's probably cheaper to make it yourself, and it still very well may be. But then you think about just like how much a steak cost and how much it would cost to dry that thing, and then how much jerky you'd get. It's probably about the same, if not cheaper, just to buy it. I'll chrono your trigger. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Welcome, Feta. How are we doing tonight, Feta? I saw you playing some Katana earlier. We too played some. Still am. You winning? Just don't play with Moog. Hey, what's up, mistress? You doing all right there, pal? I think he plays tabletop sim from what I saw. Seems I misjudged you the first time, but I won't do that twice. Well, at least he's putting those skeletons to good use. Yeah, no, I don't think he was playing the Steam version. I'm pretty sure I saw him playing Tabletop Sim earlier. I think it's probably because he enjoys the flip the table option when he's losing. What we should be aiming to do is to get Feta to come play with us a little bit earlier. Drat. Hey, what's up, stranger? Do I smell a boss? This time you're finished, and I mean it. Hey, welcome, Ruby. You ever tried Brett Spell Welt? Okay, is that a board game? Is it a food? It sounds like a German food. Yo, Beef, thank you for that $100 donation. My son got obliterated in his karate tournament. Well, you know what? Just remember, history repeats itself. Try and he may succeed. But you can never doubt that you're the one, and you can have your dream. You just need a Miyagi-style training montage. I bet we could cure this guy and he takes damage. Should we find out? How about we find out? Ah, I can't even do that. It won't let me. Oh, shit, he's walking over here. Hey, anonymous gifter, thank you very much for sending that gift sub on over to the last standing Toki alt. Magic kills a fuck. Thank you very much for that, parent, and welcome aboard, Ruby. My girlfriend got COVID along with her whole family. Damn. I mean, that seems to just be how it goes, though. As soon as somebody gets it, it just spreads through the family like wildfire. I feel like we should be going for the head, not the legs. This German online gaming site. It contains online versions of over 70 classic and modern board games and card games such as Backgammon, Bluff, Carcassonne, Can't Stop, Go, Settlers of Catan, and Taichu. Okay. Well, you know what? It sounds like it could be a nice German food, too, but I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you, Ghost. Hey, Third, thank you for that $100 donation and for getting that hype train started. Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of hype. What's up, Digital? Board Game Arena, huh? I should probably be healing. That'll be smart. Hey, Mike, thank you for that $100 donation. Beat that scaling jerk. All right, let me see if I can. I might have just killed myself here. Hold on. We might be dead. We might be dead. Hold on. There we go. R-whirl it. Benefist cracking open the bit mines of Moria. Bennett, thank you for the $366 donation. I want in. Let me in. Diamond Doge, good to see you, dude. Thank you for that $1 donation. Hope you're doing excellently today. More excellently than perhaps my party will be doing in a moment. Don't kill Chrono. Do not kill him. Spiel is sort of a tell as it means play. I don't think I know any German other than Du hast mich. Du hast. Pretty much anything in a Rammstein song I might know. Hey, Cindy, thank you for that $100 donation. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. 63% of the way through Tier 1. Will we make it? A bit sick. You better not be getting the vid, too. I hype see hype train. I jump on hype train. Remember when Square Enix made games like this? Did Square Enix ever make games like this, or was this specifically Squaresoft? I'm just trying to figure out exactly when they fell off, you know? Well, she's dead. She's fucking dead. Mid-potion yourself. Simple flow. Okay, all right. Just checking in. Shall we give her the water? I hear bravery default's decent. A lot of people I know really like it. It's got a charming art style. I think it's if you're into like the classic JRPG, it's probably something you'd enjoy. Man, that's fucked up though. I just rezzed her. It's a Square game, so before it was even soft. Man, imagine that. Yeah, no, $60, big pass. I keep waiting for GameStop to do another buy one, get one half off used game. Like, there was one point where they threw that up on their website a year and a half ago or so, and there wasn't as much out for the Switch I was interested in, but I would go hog wild. I'd be like a fucking hog in the pig pen rolling around his own shit if I saw that again. Well, it was nice knowing you, Chrono. Yep. He's dead. He's fucking dead. Square Enix was formed in 2003. When was Square Soft? A couple years before? Like 96, 97, I'm guessing? Hey, what's up, Dan? Only the best here, my friend. Only the best. Squaresoft is just the American arm. Oh, okay, okay. No different than Square. Okay, so the above comment that led me to believe they were separate entities was untrue. Gotcha. Steel MV, you know what? You could take it. Yeah, take it and explode. What a nice guy. You know what? I'm dead, but I'm gonna drain your mana first. I guess that was that. I'm so glad there's no world map battles. That makes me hugely happy, because I love being able to explore, and I always feel like those make you not want to explore. They make you want to rush to the safe point as fast as possible. 50 gil. Now that's a reasonable price. That's all right. Better luck in 2 hours, Doge. Seen the fan-made trailer for the sequel to this? No, I haven't. Wait a minute. What's Beef Stroganoff doing with that emote? Beef Stroganoff, that is not your emote. That's supposed to be a Ghost Trees emote. I don't know what to believe anymore. Somebody else is about to link a Fifi emote and make me think they're Skarn now. You know what, Teen Palpatine? You think you're a fucking funny, huh? Want to hear something interesting? The Dendaro Mountains to the east are filled with monsters called Ogans that wield huge hammers, but burn their weapon and their pussycats. Are the rumors true? Is the Fiend Lord's army truly closing in? Well, the mythical hero has appeared, so I'm sure we'll be alright. We really need a sequel to this game. We already got Chrono Cross. The fans will always call out for sequels to things that are unnecessary. And the money-hungry developers will say, no, here's a remaster instead. I think the guy's a thief. Hey, worry not. They call me the legendary explorer without a reason. I will not disappoint. I'll be awaiting good news. All right. good luck with that. With a rainbow shell, we could make prism armor. Ooh, that sounds like something we should find. The hero's here to save us. He looked pretty sketch.
Dodge this.
Yo, anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting that sub to Josh, dude. I really appreciate that. And Josh, good to have you back aboard. Enjoy them. Thank you, Perrin. So what if you went back 400 years in time and accidentally plowed your ancestor? Like that thing that almost happened in Back to the Future? Your family lines would probably be a little funky for a little bit. But they'd probably normal out over time. Maybe, if you're lucky. Happened in Futurama, even better. You're far enough removed? Right. Right. I mean, maybe if you went back, like, 60 years, then things start to get creepy. Is it true that His Majesty suffered injury? Oh, what will become of our kingdoms now? Give me your things! It's locked! What do you mean locked? They say the Fiend Lord is a master of the arcane magic of old. The cantraps of his friends are nothing compared to what he was. Oh, where would Sir Cyrus be? Sir Cyrus the Virus from Con Air? History might completely change for your family just because? I probably would. I mean, if a butterfly flaps its wings and all that jazz. My husband Marco hasn't returned from the war yet, but we planted and tended these woods together, so I mean to do my best to protect them until the day he returns. Well, Marco's not going to need these items then, right? Thank you. Hey, the Cursed Woods. This place sounds friendly. A Star Wars game. I was told Kiki was going to be playing Halo. You are aware those are two different things, two different universes, right? I'd assume if that could happen and time didn't fuck up too badly, Ghost, he'd be in... I'm assuming again, as I'm going based off how you phrase this with a picture. Is there a picture that shows him and his grandfather? I'm gonna guess... he'd be both? It'd be his different timelines? Just so they don't touch. If they ever touch, like, not in a weird way. But I've seen Time Cop. I know what happens when somebody touches another instance of themselves. They turn into this weird Terminator-style liquid. Magic. Haven't thought about Time Cop in a long time. I'm always here to drudge up your past, Psycho. Don't worry. Some quality Van Damme action. Time Cop is such a Toki movie. It's such a Moog movie, too. In the Venn diagram that is Toki and Moog's interests, I think Jean-Claude Van Damme movies would be a really sweet center. Hey, what's up, Holy Beard? Umbrella Academy, just being near your past self will make you go crazed into a rage state. Interesting. But why? I know, time travel's always weird to talk about, Ghost. Looper was a good time travel movie? Looper. Okay, I'm thinking of Jumper. I don't know if I saw Looper. Yeah, exactly, Psycho. I'm imagining if we ever found some way to time travel too, we'd only be able to go forwards. Ah, Chrono, what brings you here? Come to practice your sword play? I don't like how he flexes his neck at me like that. It's some sort of weird way of establishing dominance. I just stole his magic scarf. So you travel back in time and steal your own time machine from yourself. So you could never use it? To me, that looks like tying a knot when you tie it tight, and all that extra loop just like boop, goes taut and tightens up. Primer, haven't seen that one, Rose. We normally time travel is a topic I just gloss over because it usually ends up real silly. This is one of the few games that I like time travel in. Almost all of them it feels contrived and convoluted and all those other fun C words. Primer's good. Unfortunately, if it gets Taco's seal of approval, I can't watch it. Oh, it's time to be alone. Come on, frog. I'm no hero. Real heroes don't wear capes. Sounds like a JRPG. Oh no, I didn't know you like those. Can only go forward? Right. That solves a lot of issues. It's probably more realistic. In Chrono it works because it's locked in. It's not like you rewind 20 minutes and try again. Sure, yeah. I mean, I probably don't even need to rest, but for $20, let's go. This guy looks pretty beefy. What's he got? Hey, what's up, Jay Tuesday? We played some StarCraft earlier today. The legendary hero is from our town, and I think I've had all the Pepperlisk I can handle. Yes, the Nintendo DS, which means dual screen. Yesterday I learned. Wait, what? You're not talking about the ugly? He's not ugly. You old jerk. How could you? I can't believe that naughty little urchin. Tata is the legendary hero. Yeah, I really doubt he is. This guy's kind of creepy standing in the corner. It's your rock wall, huh? What does someone have to do to get some porridge over here? Tata is a silly name. But apparently they're quite important. They have their own house. My own son, the legendary hero, seems I sired myself a champion. Can't say I truly see it, but I don't suppose out of question good fortune. Father of a hero. I like the ring of it. Hey, Lob, good to see you, dude. Thank you for that raid, and of course, welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys doing awesome. Welcome, Earth. Hey, what's up, Great Rain? Is this their grandfather? My grandson's the greatest hero. That's from my side of family. He's definitely a scoundrel. Hey, Nansen, welcome to you. Is this the original game in all of its glory? I've never played it, but I've always wanted to. DS seems easier to fulfill that. The DS version has some things to it. It's got some animated cutscenes, which I believe are in the PS1 and Steam version as well. Apparently, those are missing a couple, at least the Steam version. Hey, Lemon Snack, welcome. Mountain Dew, welcome. Hey, what's good, Nick? Allegedly, there's an optional dungeon and an optional boss here. I honestly would just recommend starting with the Super Nintendo one, though. It's probably not that different, but I love me some Super Nintendo. Oh, God, she's locking me in. I didn't see. What were you playing today, Lob? Usually when I look over, I see some Street Fighter. What a coincidence. I played some Soul Calibur 6 today, too. Who you maining? If you do mains? We've been doing community games on Saturdays, and Moogs lured us into playing fighting games, which is a huge mistake. Hey, welcome, Wiz. Voldo. Ugh. Voldo has a particular energy to him. I used to love him in Soul Calibur 2. I cannot figure out how to play him in this one, though. I think I just suck at fighting games as a whole. Understand that reaction. I've been trying to play Raphael. I like Astaroth, too. We're playing some border games. Ours is like a mini one. We started doing some board games earlier on Saturdays. Maybe I can come over this way. And our turnouts have shifted in interest to a variety. We played some StarCraft and then some Soul Calibur tonight with some Catan. I used to like Taki too. I couldn't get, like, I remember her being very aerial in the PS2 version. I can't get her to do that in this one. But I also have only played for maybe 4 or 5 hours, so I'm not particularly great. Oh, such a piece of shit. My favorite is, I think it's his grab, where he throws you up into the air and hip thrusts you back up like a trampoline. Well, modded DS is probably the best way to play this nowadays. What type of mod are we talking about, Wisha? One of those cheaty ones? You can play all the games on it? Just made Nightmare? I don't know why. I've never liked Nightmare, although the only times I ever beat Moog seem to be on him. No, I will not be getting my ass kicked. I'm exclusively looking to play people who don't know what they're doing. Okay, this music is way too lighthearted. I don't want to fight him. That's why he keeps me around, exactly. This reminds me of Mario RPG music. Ivy's top tier. Is that why you never play her? Can't remember who I beat Moog with. Haven't played Soul Calibur since the one that had Spawn. I think that was 2. Is Skarn here? Where's Skarn? There's too many orange names. Oh, there he is. Yeah, sorry, Skarn. I saw too many other Fifi dragons earlier. The dude with the stick. I think the characters have stayed pretty much the same. Well, actually, I take that back. From what Moog told me, Soul Calibur 6 kind of throws back to Soul Calibur 2, so I don't know what the heck happened even between them. Killick, yeah. Nice symmetry to that name. You can slice it right down the middle and fold it in half. Looks like Blanca. Yeah, Blanca let himself go a little bit. This is so wrong. Why is it playing this music? Oh, that was a monster family we just wiped out. So Caliber 6 is a straight reboot. Why do you think they did that? Was it getting too silly? You know if you're paying attention. Yeah, well, if you think I'm paying attention, it's not me who's not paying attention, it's you. And you've got no one to blame but yourself. Because 5 jumped ahead in timeline and no one liked that. Okay. Good sir? Oh, I don't want to fight. I'm tired. You know what, man? Me too. Me too. I wonder if we'll be able to attack up here. Okay, we can. So height is merely a suggestion. It's not something we have to abide by. Ice is nice. Marley is Bay. It's all right. Enjoy her while you can. I think we're going to replace her with, what's her name? Arya? Oh, that's right. They told us that these monsters, if used fire on, will have their hammers broken. See, I pay attention sometimes. That's not why I use the move. Replace with Frog. I mean, I could get Frog on the team. I could get Frog on the team and then I could pump him full of steroids and we can make him a total fucking Billy Badass. Gloves to help you focus. If anything, they do the opposite. I'd really hope that these gloves would be nice for playing games in. It was a non-ironic buy. Maybe if I got a bigger pair. But Frog on the team, he's my favorite. He's my favorite too. Sometimes I feel like I need to use characters that aren't my favorite though, because I'm giving the ones I like too much attention. Have no fear, there is no drug test out here. You missed the chance to have Frog be Marl's great-great-great-grandpa. Pardon? What, she hook up with a frog? My God. I mean, this will hit fire and ice, but... alas, it's irrelevant. All right. I think Palpatine just likes Frog so much because it reminds him of EverQuest. Seems like the defenses go way down after that, too. I still can't believe we got Palpatine to play StarCraft, too. That was pretty wild. Oh, never mind. He just took full damage anyway. Skilling blacksmithing EQ right now. I would do an EQ stream, but I think it would be like the most boring thing ever for 90% of people. Hey, what's up, Gorway? Eat 2, Cindy. Blows me away how many EQ nerds we got in here. I don't want to think about Frog clapping Queen Lean's cheeks. I mean, the image is already there. Oh yeah, Holybeard. People stream it on Twitch too. For a while, I was following one guy who, when I was making my MMO, there was another guy that was doing his, so I was kind of like watching his while making mine. But I found him in the EQ section. Ninjas! Just intentionally fight him. I can collect that XP. Remember the PC gaming magazine fake ads calling it Rat Hunter? I think he just sold me on it. Now, I tried to play it at one point. I don't have any nostalgia for it. I was playing other games. Yo, what's up, Knob? Ashron's Call was my drug of choice at the time. We always looking. I know now since playing WoW Classic again that I am looking for the next, we'll call it EQ-like MMO. I'm saving myself for it, though. I'm not going to jump around between them until I find the right one. Even if we have to wait another 15 years. Man, I don't know what sick fanfic you're living in, Ruby, but I don't want any part of it, all right? Yeah, I don't know about those, J Tuesday. Camelot, I don't have a lot of faith in. I wouldn't say started Moog, but that's definitely where it got bad. Like, I remember I used to play video games as a kid, but I'd also go out during the day and do things like skate with my friends. And I distinctly remember after I found Ashron's Call, for like a year and a half, I was just MIA. I remember going down to my neighbor's house and knocking on his door, and his mom answered the door, and she's like, "Oh, are you finally done playing that game? Did you beat it?" So I guess they literally told their mom the reason I wasn't around was because I was playing some game. It was that bad. Are you winning, son? Unfortunately, it's too much to explain that you never truly win. Unless you quit. Is that a different Data Dance emote? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. That looks awfully familiar to me. Earth Sunderer. Awfully familiar, if I do say so. I think that's the first other Data emote I've seen on Twitch. Half a rainbow. What does it mean? Man, don't be throwing no fucking rocks. Oh god, they pincered us. Surrounded like rats. Very low HP. In the middle school, I woke up to catch the bus and I thought to myself, I don't want to go. I'm just going to sit in camp. Yeah, I think at one point I woke up and I wanted to call one of my friends, but in my brain I could just whisper them like I was on game still. Strange feeling of confusion. Respawn camp, the principal's office? Thankfully not. Can we get one night of Warhammer 3 when it drops? I'm pretty sure K-Bob already pre-purchased it for me because he's a gentleman and a scholar and I love him. So I wouldn't say it's impossible. When's it coming out again? February something? February 12th, maybe? No, I think Lost Ark is going US in Feb 12th. Literally hear Moog scurrying over to Steam to find the date. $300, yowza! Okay, I don't like Bellbird. He's gonna try and confuse me. I'm already confused enough, thank you very much. Fairly certain we're gonna get to the end of this, find out that we needed Frog, and then have to run all the way back through enemies, but that's the price we pay. Steam Decks will be starting to ship on the 28th. Hopefully I won't have to wait too much longer after that. You have to let me know how you like yours. It's a sweet idea. I probably won't get one just because I'm literally always at my computer. I like the idea. Get back from watching Royal Rumble. How exciting. Welcome back to your Rampage. definitely a good way to command the classroom, Ghost, or get fired. Oh yeah, wrong place for sure. Nice. Well, I'm pot committed now. We're gonna see it through. I'm quite sure we'll have to fight our way back, but what are you gonna do? Oh, what? Shit! Hey, what's up, Half? Okay, now I want to try this game. Well, you can. And go to Steam and get a copy right now. If you truly want. I was 15, I stayed up all night programming, then went to bed like 1 hour before school. I woke up and laid there trying to program my arm to move for 15 minutes. I've had some pretty intense programming sessions before. I don't think I've ever had a dream about it, though. Usually by like the 18-hour mark, though, I just make myself go to bed. It starts to hit a point where your logic just goes to crap. I mean, you guys see me fall apart. I'm already usually falling apart by the start of stream, but by the end of stream. What's up, Killa? At that point, it's often better just to go to bed and wake up refreshed and try again in the morning. Magus, what the heck? You're so far ahead of me. Hey, what's up, Digital? I'm happy to say I don't really have to deal with the BS modern dev work stuff. That's part of why I don't even want to get into it. And welcome to Speed. There's so many things I love about programming. I feel like I hit like just the tip of it with what I'm doing because I do have to interview people and bring them in and find ways to work with them with my boss. I can't imagine working for a large company. Probably sneak out of here. Nope. Oh, nope. Pretty nice mallet you got there. Don't mind if I incinerate it? Holy, got a lot of games coming out next month. What do you got for me? Give me some names. I've viewed it for a while. I was amazed how the majority of programmers don't know what the fuck they're doing. What amazes me is how much people will overpromise and how easily they're willing to lie through their teeth. That's what I hate about interviewing, because I get so cynical about it now. Dying Light 2. Oh, I forgot about Elden Ring. Yeah. What do you mean not know how they're doing? They know how to search Stack Overflow? There you go. But what happens when you get a problem that's so specialized it's not on there? Horizon Forbidden West. Oh, is that like the sequel to the Dawn one that I haven't done yet? What do you mean lying? Overselling their skills greatly in areas that they're literally clueless on. Hey, what's up, Vincent? Look at the documentation. You'd like to think so. Everyone inflates their resume a bit. Not everyone, but most people do. You're right. And I can't stand that. I feel like it's a game. I first noticed that when we were not interviewing, taking applications for World of Warcraft. And I'll stick by its lies. Because that's what it is. If they say they've done something they haven't, it's a lie. But I get it. It's part of a game people play. I don't care for it myself, and I don't participate. They say they're very experienced in X and they're competent in X. I don't give a shit. That's fair. Well, because they may not have a real idea of what experience means to you. They're only going off their own. And they, of course, want to make themselves look good, too. I'm trying to think of a good example. In particular, we worked with a few different people trying to get networking things set up for multiplayer. I can't remember the specifics of how it went. It was like 2.5 years ago. I want to say the one guy claimed he had built several games using a particular network plugin, which is, you know, is most of the work. You're gonna be implementing that. And he was completely clueless. Like, in the interview, we decided to bring him in since he posted he had the experience on it. He claimed it. He showed us some things he said he worked on. And then when we got him in there, it was in fact deer in the headlights. It's just like, he couldn't even get basic things working. Hey, what's up, Red Wolf? Which pretty much at that point, we just were like, okay, so you don't know what you're doing. And of course, he got kind of defiant on it, and they were like, all right, well, that's fine, we can go separate ways. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, that's what I mean, though. Like, you have to, when you pull people for an interview, they claim to be proficient with something, and literally are clueless. And I don't even mind people that are clueless. Like, there's so many things out there to learn. But there's some pretty ground level stuff you really have to know to even start to dig. People lie on the resume because they want the job. This is a mistake. The better way is to walk in and ask the interviewer, why should I work for you? And then they give you a list of reasons of why you should work for them. And then they ask you what your credentials are or whatever. And you got nothing and you wasted their time. Sweet. Okay, so there's some sort of a trigger we're missing here still. I assume it's in town. Better yet, we probably have to find, what's his name? True Hero. Tata. And I'm sure he probably told us where he wandered off to, and I did not pay attention as normal. There one here, too? Blah, blah, blah. Rainbow Shell. I worry I've misplaced my trust in that young man. He claims to be a great explorer, but what right do I have to believe him? Nothing. Wouldn't be back at the castle, would he? No, honestly, you should interview the company. Oh, yeah. I mean, obviously, you still have to have the credentials for it. That's where it came from. So that came... Okay, back down to town. But I think most people don't value their own skill set enough. Or don't think they have the rights to push back. Maybe I missed one spot. I think I went to the market already. What's up, Nuke? This looks promising. Well, definitely, Josh. And the types of interviews I usually like to see, like, it sounds so typical, but I always ask them if they have any questions for us, too. And I can't tell you if anyone's even ever said anything to me after that. I think once or twice, maybe out of 30 or 40 people, someone will actually ask a question. And it feels contrived anyway and forced, but at least they're trying. Which shows such a lack of interest. I mean, to me, usually the most important... Yeah, that armor ain't fitting. Too heavy. The most important thing is showing interest in it. Because if you're interested, then you'll usually at least be willing to do the research on your own and get your skills up to snuff. But like the best interviews we've had usually just end up turning into conversations. Gold? Gold? I am looking for Tata at the moment. I went back to where he left from in hopes that we'd get a hint on that. He probably mentioned a direction. I know we talked to everybody in here. We went to his house before for sure, but his grandpa was upstairs. This guy didn't say squat, really. My son, the great hero, imagine that. Wasn't looking at the screen, and hearing Toki say, I'm looking for Tata at the moment was unexpected. Okay, you know what? Which I expect a lot of people with heads in the gutter, but not you. Suspect he's combing the Dendero Mountains to the north even now. So, okay. So we do think he's up there. Maybe I pulled back too soon. I'll go back and we'll have a look. Let's put down a little cheat save in case we get to the end and there's nothing there. He's combing the desert. Even the desert likes to have nice hair. Keep it combed. Toki pours out a bag of uncooked hot dogs on the table. You think you're a programmer, you son of a bitch? Eat. all right. I'll take that move. That's not bad. Any programmer at this working's gonna be living on a steady diet of ramen and hot dogs. Let's see what you got, son. Interviews pick out. I'm a nervous introvert anyway, so I usually don't land any position. I mean, I feel like that's wrong, too, though. It probably happens that way. And maybe it's because I'm pretty introverted, too, so when I have to interview somebody, I can tell... Like, I give them a chance to open up anyway. Like, plenty of people out there are really, really interested in topics, or the topics are... good at what they do, but they just don't have people skills or don't feel comfortable. But usually if you have like an hour interview or something and you get some casual back and forth going, they crack open. I had a shit interview where they kept asking me how to solve problems using regular expression. I kept explaining why regular expression was a bad way to solve the problem. Did you get the job? No, I kind of assumed. Probably ain't the right place. Just think about all that XP we're getting from re-clearing. It's really worth. Oh, I just really needed someone who could do regex. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's possible that they were probing specifically knowledge for that. Or maybe they didn't like somebody going against the status quo. They're like, hey, we gave you an order and we want you to do it this way. I miss Woogie and his Spagma antics. Woogie has been here like pretty much every night. Well, but you ain't paying attention. Woogie was not banned yet, okay? Maybe soon. So I'm going to try and avoid some of these. Good night, sweet bird man. I don't want to meet. That's M-E-A-T, meet. The type of programmer who has enough memorized regex syntax enough that without reference in an interview. Right. I was kind of thinking the same thing. Minus the meat. More of the meat. Toki correcting spelling. When it's comical, sure. I mean, in this case, it could change the meaning of it. Maybe he actually meant, like, you know, give him the meat. Oh, got an extra large sausage pizza for delivery. What's up, Boxum? In a job interview, one of the questions they asked was, what is your favorite Muppet? I assume that's to kind of give the person a chance to talk normally and get comfy. It would just make me panic and make me uncomfortable, though, because I don't know. Kermit? Miss Piggy, I guess? Gonzo? Are there any more? I got asked what my favorite superhero was. God, I'd immediately fail that job. Well, let's start off with an easy one. What's your favorite superhero? I hate superheroes. They're not relatable. I don't like them. The movies need to stop. Jeez, this guy's no fun. His reply, you fucking muppet. Storm out. I once had an interview where at the end they said, can you tell us a joke? I hate that question. Fortunately, only every now and then someone comes in a stream asking for a joke. Like, man, I don't sit here thinking about jokes all day. Knock, knock, pay me. Entertain me, stream it. Like, it's not the kind of stream you come to for fun. It's the kind of stream you come to watch some idiot stumble through games. Yo, Jay Tuesday, thank you for that $100 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Boz Float, welcome. Here's a joke for you. I went to an interview the other day and they asked me to tell a joke. Here's a joke for you. Your company. I'm out of here. Damn, that dude was an asshole. Yeah, but he was kind of cool. Like, I can't think of any jokes. I'm too busy staring at the biggest joke I've ever encountered. Woo! A lot of people not getting jobs here. Are we done with the gloves yet? Am I free? 2 minutes still. God damn it. I tell the same joke. My 2-year-old tells me, what did 0 say to 8? Nice belt. That's not bad. All right, you know what, Addy? That's not like a... kind of joke, but it's kind of like you look at it and you think and you go, oh, okay, that's kind of funny. It's not bad. I like that. I'm gonna steal that. I feel like it's probably more acceptable coming from a 2-year-old. I don't want to hear this damn pirate one. I already know what it is. What's a pirate's favorite letter? It's not R. That's everyone goes with R. I fall for it every time because you say it once every 60 months. Okay, never mind. You got another one. Why did the pirate go to Gold's gym? Yar, for the booty. Quiet, you'll ruin our ambush. Yeah, I got some bad news. It's already ruined. Let's have it, though, parent. I'm waiting. Was it the booty? Was it for the booty? Yeah, you got... All right, nice. So it's not another one of those trick questions. Thought it was going to be the pirate with the steering wheel between his legs. What? That sounds like news to me. Cutscene? Nope. I can't wait to get to the top of this mountain, only to find out we're not supposed to be here yet. It is inevitable. I just Nick Caged 10 levels worth of money doing trade stills and EQ. What does that mean? That you either punched a woman in a bear costume to take the money, you stole the Declaration of Independence, you had to steal a bunch of fancy cars in the 60s. There it is, gone in 60 seconds. All right, boom. Mountains are so nice. I'm glad we don't have to hurt him. You should talk to him. Him? Nick Cage? I talked to Mountain Man a moment ago. You got me tripping out. Did I miss something up here? Who is this him? Did you hear that Nick Cage is going to play Dracula in an upcoming movie? No, I didn't. That sounds lovely. Is this your first RPG? Yes. Hey, what's up, Savage? Concerning. But we've got content room, so there's something here. I'm the wind. Whoosh. Favorite Nick Cage movie? This is always a toss-up. It's always a toss-up. Con Air is probably it. But it's Con Air and Face Off every time. Did you come to take it? Yeah, I did. I thought so. Wait just a second, all right? Where are you, Massa? Don't think I've seen Drive Angry. He's in so many movies now. Like, I gotta watch that Pig movie. I gotta watch the silent movie of him playing Freddy Fazbear, or whatever it's called. Freddy Got Fingered. Five Nights at Freddy's. Wonder if Palpatine would actually play EverQuest if I installed it. Alright, I think there's a gimmick to this. Rashad told me there was a gimmick. He promised. Okay. That's a counterattack. What about this one? Okay, attack the one who's dancing. I bet that's the gimmick. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's all right. We can fix that confusion. Neither of them are dancing. Halt! Halt! We've got Allure. I thought Allure was... Oh, it's confused. Shit. Wasn't there something that cures status effects? Maybe it's an item? Panacea. There we are. I want to play Palpatine and Soul Calibur. Jesus Christ. Who's dancing? Is the right dude dancing now? Okay, he's dancing. We kill him. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Could probably just hit her to break out, but I've got all these Panseas and I never use them. Put one to sleep and they can't combo. That's really clever. Seems like they don't counter as long as you're hitting the one that's moving, too. I don't know if that's just... That's a thing? Or maybe if they're being nice to me. They're feeling merciful. Easiest fight of my life. Hey, Massa. These ones are pretty tough. No one's lasted this long since Cyrus the Virus. What should we do? We fight them for real, of course. Oh, no. Oh, no. But wait, there's more. With Massa's bravery and Muna's brains, we're unstoppable. Yikes. That's a big boy. Shall we, R-whirl and heal up? Pew! Jean! Ha! Oh no, he's gonna wander over there, he's gonna punch Luca square in the fucking face. Jesus Christ. What kind of combos do they have together? Anything? Oh, why not? Let's try it out. I haven't seen it. Not bad damage, 357. I'll take that. Oh yeah! He does. I think he's supposed to look like that too. There's definitely some Punch-Out vibes. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Let's be real though, those legs would not support him. I think we do actually more damage if we separate this. Storing wind energy. Okay. That might mean he's going to counterattack. Seems like counterattacks. Yep, okay. Big trouble. Big trouble. What's the move, pal? Yeah! All right, we can deal with that. Do you store that wind energy, or do you release it, though, third? I'd imagine storing all of that would cause a lot of bloating. And he broke her neck. God damn it, he's doing it again. Maybe we can kill him before he releases it, though. Fire! Man has definitely got some HP. I'm pretty sure she's dead, so let's hold up. Yep. Confirmed for death. What's this new Pokemon Twitch is nutting over? Nutting? I'm not sure. Is there a lot of ads or people just playing? We watched a thing for it yesterday. Looks all right. I mean, if you're into Pokemon, it's probably something new and different to try, so it's worth checking out. Did that come out? Yeah, I believe yesterday. Which, of course, it was commented on over and over that it was Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild Pokemon. I don't think that's a bad thing. Seems a neat direction for the franchise. The new versions of Pokemon look dumb as hell. What's up, Pokemon? Playing right now, really enjoying it? Good. I think we're gonna go for this. We'll go for a round of damage and heal. Your Pokemon break after 5 attacks, the enemies do. That looks like a dead Chrono. Nope, just barely living. Ah, you fuck. Get out of here with that. I think catching, well, I guess catching and training is that should be the cycle, right? That's what you do. Going to process what I assumed were Pokemon manufacturing AK-47s in that one trailer. Was that in Arceus or was that in the other game? Because another game that looks like Pokemon, but they've got guns. And that looked wild. Yeah, Paul World. Yeah, you guys reminded me of that the other day. I mean, an assault rifle Pokemon would at least, it would be functional. Like, it would make sense functionally. Function sensically. Okay, but this guy can die now. He's got enough HP that he should be dead. There we go. Thank you. When you've got that much upper body, you don't got to worry about leg day. You've got your own gravity. It's in. Hey, they beat us, Massa. Well, that was fun. You think they'll fix us? Will they find our proper owner? I got a guy in mind for that. And he ain't just a guy, he's also an anthropomorphic frog. So, oh, is it broken? It looks like it's been broken for ages. I think I know who can fix it. Allow me. We'll ride the wind to the base of the mountain. Good luck to you. Well, that was nice. Yeah, there was some silly one in the OGs. I feel like the OGs had a lot of good designs, though. I think my problem with it is the same problem I end up having with card games, where they just kind of replace other Pokemon. Because there's so many. Like, There's no logical reason to have 900. And I know they ain't even in the games. It's usually, what, like 100 to 300 or something? The trash bag, the ice cream cone. Fuck those two. Oh, you're gonna break poor Rose's heart. Come on, Garbodor is sweet. I was thinking I need to take the sword to Malacanezar. I don't actually remember where he is. Can we... Shit. Hold on a second. Yeah, we should be able to get back from 1,000. I think. If not, we're about to find out. Take me back to 420 AD. Actually, this is exactly where I wanted to go, so that works out. Exactamundo. Where's Melquar? Meliquare? Sorry, but I've gone to peddle my wares elsewhere and won't be back for a while. Please come back some other time. What? The geezer's gone off when we need him the most. God damn it. Man's got a typewriter down here. Typing stories. You have to get Frog the hero medal first. I don't know where that is. But we'll probably find it eventually, TM. Someone besmirching the good name of Trubbish in here. Yes, they are. If you can believe it, Holybeard. How is Tata going to give it to me in 600 AD in his house? Oh, shit. Can I go back in that closet? He wasn't in his house. Unless he goes back now. Yeah, I won't hear anybody speaking bad about Trubbish here. Okay, I'm a toxic trainer. People talking trash about the trash bags. Yeah, we got a bunch of trash bags in here. Trubbish dumper emote win. Oh my god. Rose, you still have the Trubbish emote. Let's see it. Oh, wait. There you go. Wasn't it animated? Wasn't there an animated one where it, like, slid right off the screen? How many party members are there in this? Man, I don't have that much spatial awareness. Hold on. Including Chrono, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 7. Am I missing anyone? Chrono, Luca, Marley, Robo, Frog, Ayaya, and Maggot 7. It's been a bit since we've saved. Let's get on that. Hey, welcome, Robin. But a trash bag. If so, it's the first time I've seen a trash bag as cute. That's the Pokemon. That's Garbodor. Forgive me. Truth be told, I picked this badge from the floor of the tavern. Some besotted froggish fellow dropped it as he stumbled out. I thought to sell it, see, but then everyone started calling me hero when they saw it. Well, all I did was go along with it. But it's too much for me, this hero business. I've had enough. Here, you can have the badge. I want that man's badge. And I want his gun. It looks like 3 Moog. Unless Dignan was referring to the party size. I kind of like the idea of Dignan roasting Moog, though. I mean, Dignan gets enough shit as is. It's time he starts dealing some back out. You've returned that badge. I see. So you met the lad, but there's nothing I can do against the Fiend Lord. To fight him would require the legendary Masamune, which is no mere matter. Even if I had the blade, I don't have the right to wield it. Please, leave me be. Oh, shit! It's engraved with archaic letters, I think. Let's see here. Melaqua. That guy from Medina Village? What does this mean, Chrono? There are none alive who could mend this Masamune. Maybe now we go back? Any addies in the chat? There might be. Probably have to lure him from the IV drip of EQ. Damn snakes. Snake! Heard Mr. Owl out there somewhere. Desperately trying to figure out how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop. Oh, what's up, Full Blown? You know what? We might be able to do that combo attack, though. Nope, we can't. What a crock of shit. Are you playing the DS version? Of course I am, yep. What kind of cookies are we doing tonight, Ghost? Never seen this one. I'm hoping we get a cool cutscene soon. Involving a particular frog. Chocolate chip, the classic. Can't go wrong with the chip. This would have the cutscenes? Oh yeah, does it ever. Does it ever. Trying to get cut on all those scenes, kid. Moog nachos. Okay, I think I remember this. Moog nachos are when you take tortilla chips, you throw on Kraft singles, and then toss it in the microwave for like 30 seconds, right? That's Moog nachos. What about oatmeal? What? I don't know. Oatmeal cookies are okay, but if I'm going to eat oatmeal, I'm going to do something healthy. If I'm eating chocolate chip, if I'm eating cookies, I'm trying to get fucked up. I hate oatmeal, I hate raisins, put them in a cookie, and I die for it. That's weird. You're weird. I'm all right with oatmeal raisin. Not too big on the cookies. Pretty sure it's when you put chip in your mouth and then lay a craft single over your mouth and inhale sharply. Holy fuck. The cheese will knock your socks off. Oh my god. Hold on a second. It's the second time my headset's fallen off today. Don't like raisins? What? Raisins are awesome. I just never eat them. If I wanted to be healthy, I would just eat oatmeal. Right, exactly. It just makes too much damn sense. I was thinking about this earlier, and I think this is why I like cooking all my own meals. Because I like to give myself one meal and then really enjoy it. And if I'm going to snack, I'm going to snack on something that I've prepared. And it's going to be unhealthy, but I'm going to know what I'm getting into. I'm going to enjoy it and sate that part. Oh boy, alright, buckle in, we got a long story. Can you reforge the sword? I could, were it possible for us to get our hands on some dreamstone from which the sword was made. Dreamstone? You gonna send me on another quest? It's nowhere to be found anymore. It's a glittering red stone once valued even more than gold. Unfortunately, that was long ago. Longer even than you can imagine. I got some ideas. How about 65,000 BC? The green stone is real. Dreamstone. I don't know about no greenstone. What was that on the table? Which table? In here? I walked in, I walked out. Oh, there was a shiny there. Look, I'm busy. I'm looking for the right house. Can I have some of your cake? Oh, wow. So they'll just heal you. What a lovely person. But only once. Man's over here nursing that cheesecake. Alright, which one of y'all is 65,000 BC? Take me back. And we teleport right over top of a volcano and fall into its burning core. Those things, they're all green and scaly. What are they? Oh no, they're so scared. They're so scared and we're gonna kill them. That's the shittiest cleave I've ever seen. It doesn't hit anything. Alright, you've all had your turns now. Chrono's sleeping. Maybe we try combo attack. We've got the Antipede bomb. It is rather convenient that you guys type your responses right after one another. It's like you type them both out, then you hit enter at the same time. If you went back in time and gave the Pope some blunts and a fleshlight, there'd never be any crusades. I don't know. I mean, the kingdoms might war over that fleshlight. Fleshlight. It wouldn't be fresh light afterwards. Cutscene! Fucking finally. Definitely not Goku. So this is what they're supposed to look like. Hey, she's pretty good. That's kind of funny. So you still have to watch this after we just watch the cutscene. Goodness, she's tough. Who's that? Oh no, they're coming our way. So we have to kill a second pack of them. Fantastic. Brr. Who would have thought that lizards would be weak to cold damage? Me, obviously. That's why I attacked him with it. Hey, sweet flips. Ah, yes, welcome. You hacked. Oh my god, what's she doing to him? What is she doing to him? You strong. What name? Chrono name? Good name. Me. Okay, now I know I said I always name them their real names. We'll get some lower cases, please. This is the one time where I have to break that rule. That's Ayaya. Me, Ayaya. Ayaya like strong man, so Ayaya like Chrono. Get away from her, Chrono. Looks like somebody's got a new friend. You strong too. I like strong person. Man, women, me like both. Oh dear. I mean, I'm not. Chrono, where from? How can we explain? We're from way after the day for after tomorrow. Ha. Funny. I like funny person. It's no use. You come village, talk and eat, dance, drink, fun. We'd love to go, but we're looking for some dreamstone right now. Stone? Stone everywhere. Here, there, village. I'll give you many stone. Icona village this way. Follow Ayaya. Not everything is a JoJo reference, Ghost. Berserkring. They do move in herds. I'm glad we can leave that impression on you, Digital. And they're grouped up and they're looking for a good cleaving. You ever seen a dinosaur just explode like that? It's crazy. Perfection. Said here, someone wasn't played the classic. You know, most classics I don't think are all encapsulating. I think just about anybody should try this game. There's definitely an A. Toki Dinosaur Hunter. Not yet. We'll try Turok 2 sometime for you, though. Are those Woolaloos? Speaking of Pokemon, Ice Sword. They look so scared. Shh, no tears now. We'll leave them in the bottom of the river. I feel like something has to be done about these characters. Ooh, baby, the 4K. Me and Palpy play Western role-playing games. I think you're referring to CRPGs, right? My first JRPG was FF8, and it made me bitter and confused. I think that's the experience you're supposed to feel by the end of most JRPGs. Chrono, slow. Village this way. Yeah, whatever. Gonna get picked on by somebody 65 billion years old. You reptite friend, I beat you up. No, sir? Yeah, why not? We'll have a sip. Get some of that happy water. This game is why for the next 4 to 8 years, every company was making an RPG for better or for worse. I mean, there were a couple big ones, sure. Square as a company, I would say. Because you also had FF6, which was poppin'. And then FF7, which was super poppin'. Was this game a big hit when it came out? I mean, I was too young. I would assume so. Trade shiny stones. Oh, you mean money. They've only got the basics, though. They don't even have a fucking pick-me-up. Has there ever been D&D role-playing game where things got sexual? Without a doubt. In fact, I think most of them probably do. We're talking, like, campaigns. If you're looking for something filthy to play, Ghost, that's also going to say to fantasy side, you should go check out Corruption of Champions. Good, Chrono come, night soon. Finish ready for party, Chrono this way. Listen, Ayaya, we make new friend. Strong man, Chrono. Chrono friend, Marley Luca. Uga. Now dance! I wouldn't say you're alone in that full-blown. I know plenty. But you're definitely in a minority there. Ooga, ooga. This give me flashbacks to those caveman commercials. Good music. We want passed down many generations. All right, well, that's fair. What's in the pot? You not Inika person. Why Ayaya give you this party? Strange. Chrono try drink. This one special time drink. Good drink named Skull Smash. Next day Skullfield Smash. Yeah, I don't think I want that. In fact, I'm okay without my skull getting smashed. Eat, drink, dance, and sing. All right, where's the Skull Smasher? I want to try one of these giant lobster claws, too. Sometimes there's buttons I can use to dance. Probably not here, though. Chrono, red rock to look for. This rock? Red rock, rare. Have rock, mean strong person. Ayaya most strong in village, so Ayaya rock. Chrono 1, Chrono challenge Ayaya. Win and give. Sure. Alright, go get more Skull Smash then. Party now. Okay, smash A button many times. That's the B button. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Time to get that skull smashed. No more Chrono. I lose, give rock. Chrono, drink good, drink one more. To strong Chrono, pour! Well, that should be that. We'll get our rock. Unless... Let's look at all this wasted food. Hey, where do these footprints come from? It's gone. The gate key's gone. The thief must have left these prints. Without the key, we're stuck here forever. This is bad. We have to go see Ayaya. Hey, welcome, Chris Ross. Look at all these extra beds we could have slept in. Instead, I fell asleep on the floor like some sort of drunk. Hey, what's up, Funk? How's it been, dude? I can't wake her. There she goes. Oh, Chrono early wake. Ugh. Too much skull smash. Sorry to wake you, but someone stole something important from us while we were asleep. What? Stole must be reptile. Blech. Hey, welcome, Turd Golem. Chrono, go with Ayaya, and we find bad reptile. So we have to take Ayaya, which is fine. And, yeah, why not? We'll go with Marley. I think we'll end up bringing the frog, though, after this. Did we see where these bozos were at? Perhaps up north? Dactyl nest. Okay, I heard reptiles. I didn't hear nothing about giant monkeys with wings. And rock creatures. Ice sword, single target. Oh, we switched so I don't get the fire attack. Shit. Okay. Not here. This might be the one I was thinking about backtracking on. Must be to the south then. Monkeys with wings. What is this? Woe's Art of Oz? Ain't nothing but a ripoff. We'll go to the south then. I'm pretty sure every time we play, I go north, I clear to the end of that, then I have to clear all the way back. Alright, we'll try this one. Aha, footprints. Kino, what you do? Say now. Kino, sorry, Kino take Chrono's stuff. Why take? Kino like Ayaya best. Ayaya says Chrono. Say like Chrono. Kino mad. Ayaya, you don't have to do that. Kino know why Ayaya hit. Ayaya no like Kino. No, Ayaya like Kino best. So Ayaya want Kino, no want Kino do bad thing. Bad thing's not good. Ayaya. Kino sorry. Kino sorry, Chrono. I'll give things back. No have reptiles take. Bad thing, not good. Those are wise words, Scarred. To consider getting them tattooed. Run trees, there. Alright, so we gotta go to the trees, we gotta find the lizards. Lizards. Aya die, Aya have baby, then Kino chief. Wait, what? Kino man. Aya die, Aya have baby, then Kino chief. How can you die and then have a... Okay, you know what? Treasure! More treasure! Forgot about that emote. You can officially use it on other channels now, too. At least until I, find others to put in space of it. No, it's too good. You're just a Daggerfall junkie, Team Palpatine. Have you seen the Trough one, Funk? I feel like the Trough one's been MVP for a while. Anything that gets a reaction from people. Hobo Wizard, that dude was a merchant. He was a merchant who couldn't even afford a chair. Sitting down on his floor, hovered over his crack pipe. Yeah, the way I see it, Funk, Twitch has plenty of cute, adorable emotes already. We gotta shake things up a little bit. We gotta stir the pot. You can tell if someone is cool if they see this emote and they say, oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Kiss. Oh, she can heal. My God, that's a lot of healing. These Mankeys are using rollout. Yo, Zyker, thank you for that raid. And of course, welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing awesome tonight. How are we doing tonight, Zeke? So Kino is Isla's husband, and it seems she has a thing for young... Well, that... Roby, why you gotta make this weird? All right, we don't know what their age is. Chrono is way younger. Yeah, he is, like 65 billion years younger. Got some progress in my Lagaya challenge run. Thank God. I thought you were going to say you were playing Kid Chameleon, and I was going to start screaming. Crashes are never fun, though. You got to hate that that momentum stop. Yeah, where are you getting these numbers from, Shiny Toki? There aren't birth certificates back in this time. I see this wood here. I don't know why I couldn't walk over it. Ah, there we go. I just was hitting at a weird angle. Right off the wiki. Yeah, okay. But where'd the wiki get the information? I want official in-game sources. Let's get some smooches for Chrono. From the writers? Yeah, I don't think so. Let's check some sources here. The wiki should have some numbers or something after it that link down to the references.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Yo, Funk coming and swinging, tossing out 5, count 'em, 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, Funk. I really appreciate that. Gremlock, Vetnu, Succubus Cindy, Revach, and AVD. Welcome aboard, boys. Enjoy them. And thank you again very much, Funk. I really appreciate that. Ooh, ape dead. Give big XP. There's anything hiding under the foreground. Doesn't look like it. They're giving us plenty of raises. Since you can't buy them here for heckin' knows whatever reason. It's a good thing there's no butterfly effect here. Just imagine if you save one dude's life and get back to your time and the world's population is 10 billion more. Or worse yet, 0. So I'd imagine things would even out somehow, Skarn. Life finds a way. Gotta get Aya some real attacks. She's out here smooching. Wanna watch her rip this monkey's wings off and beat him to death with them. She do hit hard, though. Yoink! A whole shelter in a box. It's been expanding, Cindy. Yeah, I think we have like 30, with if you include animated. At the very least, we have slots for that many. These boys have some serious armor. My God, let's see what Ice does. Ice to me, yo. Yo, what's up, Leo? You know what's going good, man. Eating raw hot dog. That's a carrot. You of all people should know the difference between a hot dog and a carrot, Palpy. Did I see some that are free, or is that because I did something special? I think you get follower emotes. They're only usable in channel. And like, maybe bit emotes. Hey, what's this? Is that down below or is it up top? It looks like it's down below somehow. Maybe we crawl up from the bottom of the screen. A carrot is not a meatless hot dog. Okay, well, maybe something will happen and we can come back for that. Oh, I see. I see, that's down below. Okay, it looked a little bizarre. A hot dog is also not a sandwich, unless you... If you put the hot dog on bread, you can make it into a sandwich, but you put hot dogs on buns. Imagine how silly you'd sound if you walked up to somebody and you were like, yes, I would like one hot dog sandwich, please. Sandwich buns, I've never heard that. We call them rolls usually. It's totally a sandwich. I haven't looked it up yet, but I'm going to assume by definition, a sandwich should be 2 pieces of bread in which something is sandwiched between. Whereas rolls, which includes, even though it may get mislabeled, which includes hoagies and subs, those should be different because they've got that little connecting piece. Let's look it up. Let's get the definition of this. Define sandwich. An item of food consisting of 2 pieces of bread. with meat, cheese, or other fillings between them, eaten as a light meal. Important though, 2 pieces of bread. Is this my punishment for correcting this? And that's by the U.S. Department of Agriculture's definition. So, you know, you can be upset about that all you want, but we're defining them in reality. So if you tear the bun in half, it's 2 pieces. That's correct. Yep, it would be then. But people don't eat them that way normally. And to specify even more, a hot dog isn't a sandwich. It's a fucking stick of meat. You might make it into a sandwich if you're a weirdo, but most people would eat it on a bun. So hopefully that answers it for you, Ruby. That way you don't end up hanging out with people and looking a fool. No, I mean, at this point, if you say a hot dog is a sandwich, you're just willingly ignorant. Shit's a hoagie. That I would accept. I would accept that a hot dog is a hoagie. Kind of a lame one, but when in room. Are there any drop-down points here, or am I being silly? The vine? You're probably right. Yeah, there it is. Before we go to the center, hold up. You know I want that damn treasure. Was it worth it? Probably not. The fuck? Oh, there's more. Someone tell Subway they don't make sandwiches. Well, it's called Subway because they make subs. It's short for submarine sandwich. Huh. All right. I acknowledge you're correct, Wisha. Okay, it is bizarre. It's a strange offshoot. You tell them they need to start cutting that fucking hoagie in half, otherwise it's false advertising. Someone stop them. Subway's playing God. Yeah, they've been unhinged ever since Fogel. This looked like it looped back around. Good news, that means more fights for more XP, I guess. They know. Like a shark smelling blood, they go right for low HP Chrono. I'm gonna leave his ass on the ground. Goldbird is ready. Holy shit, Goldbird just turned into Redbird. This has got to be the worst animation in the game. It's got some unnecessary length to it. What if after all that I died to these 3 birds? How horrendous. Tank him, Marley. Tank him. I'm glad you like the grass animation, because we're going to be here for a while. falling asleep over here. Okay, they get like 2 turns to every one for me, dude. That's kind of bullshit, though. Did you enrage them all? Perhaps I did. Perhaps I did. I'm not afraid of no fucking bird, Scarm. Hey, what's good, Tien? This is looking super duper grim. Been to San Diego before? Nope. No, I've never been to California at all. I've been to a bunch of places in the Northeast. I've been a few places when I wasn't quite sentient. Like, I went up to Toronto when I was like 8, maybe. I went down to Florida when I was probably 10. I lived in Boston for a year. I lived in Washington State for 6 years, 5.5 years, something like that. Yeah, sentient. I could think. Man, I remember shit from when I was 8. Very minimal. I'd always kind of hoped to make it down. I was going to go to TwitchCon with somebody the one year, but then they backed out. They were a little farther north in Washington, and they were going to be driving down, so they're like, oh yeah, I'll just pick you up on the way. Pig Wizard. I just like the name. Speaking of which, we're going to be making some pork tomorrow, too. I'm thinking pulled pork. Another round of pulled pork with the boys. Should be interesting, though. If it goes through, it sounds like we're going to go to TwitchCon and then go to Disney either a day before or a day after it. Just fucking shot that ape point blank with a crossbow. That's what I'm talking about. Woo, baby. Your strongest character now? Seems like it. They drop her on you pretty heavy. Man, I don't even know if I need to waste this stuff. Yeah, please respect the name, Skarn. Thank you. Everybody get Keith's. Make sure you give her all of your magic capsules. Why, so Kiss is optimally powerful? I think these guys are weak to magic. I think they don't take any physical. Alas, I don't think I have any AoE magic abilities anymore. Wind Slash is really not gonna do shit. Magic definitely does some work on them. Holy fuck, she even hits kind of hard. Get a bunch of craft. I assume are crafting materials. I wonder if there's anything good we can get from that. Can't believe it's Saturday. It's already halfway through the week. Well, my week anyway. This is your final party? No. I don't have a clue who my final party is. Digman wants Frog. So I guess I'll find something that synergizes with Frog. Although I'm gonna be damned if I don't pump him full of fucking steroids and watch him rip people apart. I also want Frog. We're fans of the Frog in this household. Fuck was that noise? Make sure there's nothing else here real fast. Now that is a handsome dinosaur. I get the feeling he's lightning-based. Something tells me about this guy, lightning. Shoots fire, okay, never mind. Frog is lame. What? Breakdown, why don't you like the frog, You don't remember the dinosaur fighting gimmick? Hell no. Lightning removes their armor and they take a shit for... Oh, well, that's good to know. Removes their armor. That's wild. Does it make note of that anywhere, or you're just all of a sudden going to start hitting harder after? Ooh, it's a lot of dino boys. I guess it's inevitable. We should talk to him. The defense down or something? Okay, gotcha. Just so there was some kind of reaction to it, I guess is what I was looking for. Frog is just cringe for me. I can't say it my fave without spoilers. I'm sure I know who it is then. In fact, I'm positive I know who it is then. I guess you could say a Darkwind Towels. He gets armor back, or did Chrono just hit like a fucking cloud? Chrono shocked the shit out of him. And right, there he goes. Alright, so we got a kick. That's gotta be a move for I Ether. I mean, yes, we could kill all of these guys here. Is it worth it? Probably not. What's up, Dragon? Drill kick. Let's try that. Hey, that's pretty good. Never heard of Frog and Toad. There was another chest. Man, Scarn, you spot everything. Bought this version of the game for a friend a few years back for $25. When I see it on eBay now, it's about $100. Ooh! Oh, that's a sneaky one, though. Stone helmet, so we can get stoned. All good DS RPGs are insanely expensive now. Really? I guess they're just out of production? It ain't 420 yet. Well, it's 420 somewhere in the world. Jump kicking it. Let's just check this out to see how much damage it does. Out of production and refused to be added to collection releases. Ugh. Wonder if that means that the Castlevania DS games fall into that too. Well, or had until recently when they released that Steam Castlevania pack. It's like my favorite part of the DS, though, is the Castlevania games. I think the DS ones were on there, too, weren't they, Psycho? I thought it had a mix. Maybe it didn't. It definitely had 2 Game Boy ones. I thought it all... Let me look. 80% off right now, too. That is definitely different. Castlevania Advanced... Oh, you're right. Advanced Collection. It's gotta be. Shit. Aria, Harmony of Dissonance, Circle of the Moon, Castlevania Dracula X. I thought there was another one on there, too. Well, fucking A, there you have it. What makes me wonder that if their DS games are expensive. It's all about Dracula Z. Pray tell, what would that include? Dude, I do not like not having my fire spin anymore. It's 2 steps past X. Holy moly. It's like 2 forms later. These games take more work to port to anything else because of the 2 screens. I hadn't thought about that. That probably just becomes a whole nightmare for the UI. It seems to me for Steam, they'd probably have to just remake a whole bunch of shit. They ported Room Factory 4 to the PC, right. I still ain't buying it. Why is that chick running on all 4s? Because she's 65 billion years old, million years old. She's also a furry. Tell the buyer they need 2 monitors, big brain. I hadn't even thought about that. That's fucked. So they can either just rebuild the UI of the game all the way through and have to rebind different controls and who knows what other stuff. Like so much. There were so many gimmicks. And really, just about everything would look ugly split screen like this. Like for the resolution on this, it's such a pain in the ass to stream. So I basically just grabbed 2 different desktop displays because anything else stretches it way too much. It already looks kind of stretched. What in the world? So those filthy apes have crafted something this advanced. And so the hairless apes arrive. Ah, these new ones appear cut from a finer cloth than Ayaya. Perfect. This should make things easier. Tell me, apes, what is the purpose of this device? I'm not telling you shit. I suppose you'll need some motivation. So be it. Come, Nazbel. Oh, yeah. That's a big, beefy Triceratops boy. But I was kind of digging that other song. Feels pretty pointless. It's got purpose, but I don't like playing it off the console. Like, I could use the second screen with my mouse and go through all the menus. But normally when I'm playing with a controller on emulators, so it's a little bizarre. Like right here, I could be like combo, which you do have to double kick, drill kick, which is all right. And the fact that the health bars are off screen, it's not all on the main menu, gives you a little more view real estate. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not that. I'm fine with the menus being there. It's what we're used to. It's not that intrusive. I think the best use of the second screen is for the Castlevania games. I love farming in those games. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to pay attention to. Hold on. I've done a terrible, terrible thing. I've let myself get distracted once again. I think one of my favorite uses on the DS Castlevania games is I love farming, but you never know what items you have on some of the enemies. Like some of them have 3-4 items you can farm up. So every time you kill something on the second screen, it shows this is what it drops, or at least what you know that it drops. There's one more drop. Here's the % chances, whatever. And it saves you a lot of time over the other games where I find myself hitting start like every 2 seconds. Wait, there's dual screen Resident Evil game? Pardon? That's not that Gaiden thing, is it? I thought that was GBA. Just how many of those there Resident Evil games are there? They were using the dual screens for drawing maps for crawlers? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Let's keep those aura whirls flowing. Whoop, 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 whoop. We should probably drop his armor if it's not currently down. Okay, now Shock's on him. And everything does more damage. Good God. 338. 258. We still in it. Let's bump. He's hunched over with his hands in front of him looking pitiful. Oh, please, you broke my armor. Don't kill me. Electric discharge, okay. I think that's what he does when the lightning is no longer affecting him. Yeah, that appears to be the case. Oh, fuck, don't kill her, don't kill her, don't kill her. Fine, good. Can be cured with penicillin? I don't think they have it back in 65 BC. Sure is buff. Yeah, and at least his legs are somewhat proportional, unlike the last guy. The last guy just looks silly. Forget it. We're just going to attack. He's got to be almost dead. She was jacking him up. He looks like he's crying. He's like, my armor. We know what happens when he gets rid of that defense down. Those tears are fake. Oh shit, he about to do it though. Yep, there it is. Who wants the kiss the most? 132. We'll give it to her so she doesn't die. She was the lowest. Good luck, everybody. We're going to go for it here. Just a kiss. All right, pumping. 2 rounds, and then we're dead. Maybe we should even have Meryl be healing here, because I'm pretty sure Chrono would die. I gotta keep that brain healthy, Zeke. Forever a student. Oh my god, that dinosaur was rigged with explosives! What's a Triceratops doing in Alaska? I like how you keep changing Marileigh's name. What are you talking about? I always say the same. The apes beat Nesbel. Give back thing Chrono now. Very well. You've won today. But know that we reptiles are the rulers of this world. Must be crazy to ride a Triceratops in this weather. We'll not surrender it to you, filthy apes. It's the gate key, right? That's it. Cool. What about a red rock? Hope you're going to fight Lavo's head on. What does that mean? Like, grind stats up and then just plow? Maximum damage? Chrono leave? No, Chrono. No fun. Thanks, I've learned a lot from you. Sorry, Chrono. Try be strong now, even more strong than Chrono. Come back again, Chrono. Have party, drink, eat, dance. Hey, what about the red stone? Did we get it? Is there a key items bag, maybe? Feather, horn. We do. We have a dreamstone. Perfect. Come again, Chrono. Marley, Luca, too. Whoops, I dropped my monster sword that I used to slay my Magnum Lavos. Poor Chrono doesn't have a monster sword yet. He's working on that. All right, he's a grower. All right, real fast. We're going to use this moment, take a quick AFK since we're almost 3 hours in and I am completely out of water. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Refreshed, rehydrated, and ready for some time traveling. Water makes you weak? I don't know about that. Water makes you strong. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get that crisp pop. Oh, yeah. We do not have fire. Oh, we do have Fire Whirl again because Ayaya's not here. Which means easy, cheesy, sleazy sheep. Full case of that kind of liquid death in my kitchen. I love it. I usually order a case every 2 to 3 weeks. Fire Whirl. Although I got 3 cases of it for Christmas, so we're at least good for another week or so. Oh, I absolutely love the carbonated one, though. The carbonated one doesn't hurt my stomach, which a lot of other seltzer waters, if I drink every day, end up like, I don't know, they just make you feel uncomfortable. Sometimes a little queasy. There's no weird flavor. Just good old carbonation. My bout with what I suspected was COVID the last few days has definitely taught me that water is indeed strength. Dehydration would be a horrible way to die. God, I bet. Yeah, well, we're on case 3 right now, Parrot. I like functional gifts. You know, things I would otherwise buy. I also like giving my UPS guy a good workout, so, you know, multiple cases of water, dumbbells, anything large I can find, I'll try to order. I want to make sure they're staying strong. Carbonated water didn't hurt no one. Supposedly, it's got some... I mean, if you Google, is blank healthy, you'll find positives. I want to say there was something related to... Digestive health would make sense. For some reason, I thought it had something to do with blood pressure. That sounds silly. You don't have the Mummy game series on Toki Hub. No, I've never considered playing them. Are they even any good? Oh yeah, if I don't eat anything, will I live forever? Is that the secret to immortality? Just make your stomach bloat for 8-ish hours at a time. I never get that with liquid death. I think so. All right, try it. Let me know how it goes. Check in a week. People actually buy liquid death? I mean, you watch me drink it every night on stream. Literally every night. Considered good in games. I think definitely better than Tomb Raider 1. Is the game fun? Will I have fun playing it? That's really it. I mean, good is such a relative term, right? Good could be something that's skillfully pieced together, that you're in awe of how well it's made, how well the story is told. But good could also be, it was such a piece of shit that I laughed my ass off and loved watching it, or playing it, or whatever. Assume The Matrix 4 was none of those things. Oof. I gotta get around to watching that. Maybe this weekend. Don't do it. Oh, come on. It's that bad? I mean, I've heard mixed things. I've heard if you've got expectations for it, it probably will be bad. But if you go and just wanting something to watch, that's not the worst thing. I'm not being hyperbolic. I had none. That bad. God damn. We're not supposed to go here, or we're supposed to go to 1,000 AD in the monster drawer for Melanchoir to give him the gem. Go back! Take me back! I kind of dig the audacity of the Matrix 4. I haven't seen it myself. Audacity in the sense that they took a trilogy that was literally as complete as could be and then decided to make another one. Pirate if you must. If I must. Just how do you think I watch things? I mean, You're not gonna like The Matrix anymore after you watch it. Oh, Matrix 1 was great. I think generally everybody agrees on that. I don't mind the second or third one, but they're not the same tier. A lot of people get less interested in 2 and 3. They definitely become a mess. Has no one else here seen it to back me up? I know a few people have. One of my friends was telling me he enjoyed watching enough to watch it a second time. Haven't seen it? Ideas presented in 2 were neat, if a bit spotty and unfinished. Yeah! I feel like they're unpacking a lot there. A problem with a story like that is they put so much out there that it's hard to really go into it. Like, there's so much shit with Zion. Was that the one with the Keymaker? Was the Keymaker 3 and the Dreadlock guys? Hey, where's Lyra Tav? Yeah, Lyra doesn't come around here anymore. She's a normie. She's got to sleep at nighttime. And good for her for finally being able to get some sleep. But when insomnia calls, we will stand firm here. What's he doing? Is he doing a thing? My sis worked on Matrix 4, and even she said she was disappointed. Damn. All right, it's done. One person I saw dug it, the other wasn't expecting what it came to do. It's one of those things I think where I just need to see it to confirm what a mess it is. I gauge how I'll like a movie based on a friend. God. But I think J Tuesday, that's what most people should look for. Maybe not in that choice of words, but I think the best way to get yourself accurate assessments on if you're going to enjoy something is to find some YouTubers or streamers that you like or friends in general, and then see how they review things. So, like, you know what they think about games. If they're really into JRPGs and you're not, and everybody's telling you this JRPG is awesome, maybe you don't listen to them. Maybe you find someone who hates JRPGs like you do. Okay, back into the cupboard. Oh, definitely Zeke. I mean, you probably have a lot in common if that's the case. And there's no shortage of people to find that could be like-minded. Or unlike-minded in a way that you like. Oof. Yeah, the Diablo clone's a weird one for me. These guys know I love me some PoE. But other than that and Diablo 2, it's been tough for me to get into them. I've tried a few. I had 3 cookies and already feel unhealthy as fuck. I need actual food. No. You need more cookies. Trust me. 3 or 4 more cookies and we'll see how you're feeling. Yeah, I've played Grim Dawn. What sucks, Josh, is I can look at a game like Grim Dawn and be like, this is a neat game, but for some reason still have no allure in playing it. It's the same thing with Titan Quest. I start playing it and for some reason it just doesn't grab me. But I go back to D2 or PoE and the needle's back in like that. Into eating oranges? Good on you, man. Eat healthy when you can. I lied. I had 4 more cookies after 3. Now I really feel like shit. Ha! On mood, huh? How's difficulty? Because I think what I really enjoy about Diablo 2, it has this sort of... You're on a plateau of power, you feel good, boom, you suck. Or I guess, boom, it powers up and you suck again. And then it kind of levels off and you come back up to that level. And then that feels like it hits so regularly, which is... It's bizarrely well balanced in that sense. You stop, you grind, and then you get your gear, and oh, now I can overcome this challenge, which makes it feel way more meaningful. Did Liquid Death respond to you? Let me check my email. Probably not, it's the weekend. I honestly don't expect them to respond anyway. Yeah, nothing. The first time I sent them an email, it gave me a bad email address response. I didn't get one the second time, and it was the same email. Mm-hmm. This sword. No, it could not be. The Masamune. I'm sure there's going to be a few people. Box is probably going to play Fear. Probably kill it. I must ponder this turn of events. You may remain here for the night. Cyrus, you're leaving, aren't you? I am. It's long past time we reclaimed the badge from the Frog King, and I need to see that sword with my own eyes. Cyrus, the kingdom has need of you. Lean and I need you as well. See that you return. As long as there is life in these bones, I shall, come what may. Well then, by your leave. Sir Cyrus! On behalf of the knighthood, we wish you a safe journey and Godspeed. My brothers. I trust the kingdom's protection to you. See that she's kept safe from all her enemies. Is there a second Sing movie now? Pardon the delay, let us be on our way. It's a long time where I thought maybe I was just too old for some of the Disney movies. I didn't really give them a chance. And then I had a friend that got me to watch some of them, and I really enjoyed them. Sing was a fucking banger. These Lamias ain't so big and bad. We've tangled with them. So, you seek the hero's badge, Knight of the Kingdom of Men? Come and take it then, if you can, Croc. That is what I mean to do. Nirvana strike? I'm beaten! Filthy badge. Do not think I'll forget this. Gah. Glenn, watch out! Cyrus, your sword, the Masamune! I remember that rainbow. Is that the best you can do? Without your sword, you're nothing. Grr, you've not beaten me yet. Cyrus, I'm done for. Listen to me, Glenn. I will hold them here. Use that chance to escape. But stay. And they'll only kill us both. Go, Glenn. Hadn't you better worry about yourself, Cyrus? I do not think you've the time to concern with the well-being of others. This is it, Glenn. Go! Ugh. Cyrus? Run, Glenn! Take care of Queen Lead, I beg. Holy shit, they lit him on fire! The damn rainbow's still in the background, too. What's the matter? Are you not going to try your luck? Grr. Like a scared little frog with no pond to jump in. How about it, Lord Magus? Can't you give a more fitting form? Very well, no act of defiance goes unpunished. No! Just call Uwe Bao. Could you imagine if Uwe Bao directed The Matrix 4? Holy shit. I'd pay to see it. Is he even doing movies anymore? That's more like it, you spineless wimp. "10 long years have passed. Have I the strength? Oh, Cyrus." I mean, the sword's like twice as long as the frog. Why do people give Uwe Bao money? Okay, so this has come up before. From what I understand, and you can look into this on your own, because I could be super duper wrong, but yes, what Full Blown said. Basically, the movies cover themselves because they're tax write-offs. I think whatever business the dude who owns or pays for Uwe Bao's movies writes them off in taxes in some way that makes it really profitable for them. So they're pretty much just like, here, just have at it. Just go make whatever rotten turd you want. I do not know how far my skills will carry me, but I will put them to the test. Let's go to Magus's Keep. His strength is no small thing. Do you understand the odds we face? Nothing can beat science. Well, being put on the bench might beat science, if I'm being honest. Oh, Frog, your theme every time. I mean, we could really throw it for a loop and bring Robo. I'm gonna make Frog DPS-like. Maybe we bring Marley, but just leave this. You want Luca? Why? Sell me on Luca. Trust me. Busty. Over the last, let's see how long you've been following. You have been following since 2021. Is that true? I thought you've been here longer than that. I'm pretty sure you've been here for more than a year. I could be wrong. In fact, I'm positive you have been. Let's say over the last couple years, you have berated me with all sorts of awful comments. Asking me to trust you on blind faith is just not going to happen. It'll help with the boss. That'll do. I can work with that. Luca. We don't have any healer, though. I had to refresh because of audio out of sync with Toki's lips. Well, that's really weird, Ghost. The audio wasn't coming out? Huh. Imagine that. I hope it's better for you now. I guess what we could do here for poor Dignan is we could take all of our strength capsules, just dump them in the frog. That's the ticket. Beef him up. What else we got in here? Speed capsule, that's gonna go to the frog. That's all we got. It ain't much, but we got it. I'm irrationally pissed at the existence of the Matrix Resurrections. What's up, Ivy? I kind of like it. I don't even have to see it. The fact that it makes you upset makes me like it because it's a representation of what all of these games and movies keep doing. And I hope people catch on and stop paying them money. Wait, did the snake just eat the other frog? What the heck? I mean, that works for me. He takes his turn to heal, he kills an enemy. He's willing to watch it. I'm going to give it a watch, too. Probably on a site that you're familiar with. When knowing it wasn't good. Didn't expect all that to be enjoyable. Maybe some cool fights and bad story. How not? How could the Matrix not have cool fights? Not Pornhub. I do remember a time, though, when movies were being tossed up on Pornhub. Crazy time to be alive. Boom, 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 boom. Are we in the right time? So this is 600, right? I think this is the right time. I was pretty sure we were supposed to walk into this mountain. Am I misremembering this? This is a little funky. I can't even go up here if I want to. It was appearing for a moment. Movies are still being tossed up on Pornhub. You just got to look at page 12 or something. Clever. Although, could you imagine watching Ratatouille on Pornhub and you're just like chilling in your bed watching TV, and a friend, roommate, or parents walk past and they see the fucking porn ads all over the side of it? And it's like, what the fuck? Like, no, it's not what it looks like. It's Ratatouille. It's just Ratatouille. Man, I was pretty sure we were supposed to go like right here. But that does not appear to be the case. It must be on Magus's side of things. Imagine not full screening Ratatouille. I'll be honest, I've never seen it. I don't think it's an AD that we have to fight him, though, is it? Maybe it is. Maybe it's over on his side of the world. Read an article today about how TikTok adult content providers received a text message from her uncle who had discovered her content and asked if she had an OnlyFans for a friend. Ew. The mountain is very not obvious. That sounds like sarcasm. Was it down here? Did I walk past it? Oh, it's true. Okay. I mean, I definitely, for some reason, thought it was this guy here. Is this it? He walked into it. In the middle? No way. Really? Oh my god. Okay. Like, the other one had a little path on it. We better have an animated cutscene here. This is supposed to have an animated cutscene. If not, then the DS version is missing some. Because I've seen it on YouTube. Ah! Stop that. Oh no, it's Cyrus. Run! Thank you, Cyrus. I mean, same, Taco. Same. But maybe you have to not be a degenerate to do that. Maybe it's more of a normal person thing to do. Glenn, there are times when a man must stand and face things that trouble him. But it hurts to be hit. I can't hurt another. No, not even them. You're too soft, Glenn. Cyrus staring off into the distance. Little mini cape flapping. Glenn, I've decided to join the knighthood. I thought as much. You'll be a fine knight, I'm sure of it. Won't you come with me? I cannot. Anymore. I mean, I don't think I ever have full-blown. That's not to say that they shouldn't be paid. But why? You're a better sword than I. You always have. I haven't the nerve it takes to be a knight. In real battle, the fear would kill me. No! Ugh, gah. The badge. The hero's badge. the the Masamune, if you please. Just stab it right there in the dirt. Really get that dirt. My name is Glenn. Long have I carried Cyrus's hopes and dreams, and now I bear the Masamune as well. Hey, what's up, Rube? Henceforth, I claim them as my own. I shall slay the Fire Lord Magus and restore our honor. There it is, cutscene. Wow, this is cool. Darn tune, Ivy. It's the sole reason why we didn't play the Super Nintendo one, which we've done already twice. Ooh, baby. I feel like last time we played this, Ivy also had the frog and sword emote. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Josh. This is something that I saw this earlier, but the repeat on the in-game cutscene versus the anime video, it gets a little repetitive. Seeing it twice. The same happened with one of the other videos earlier. I didn't notice it with Luca's when she was repairing Romo, because that was so short. But, like, you're dazzled from watching the first thing, and then you watch it again. And bats and rats. Really hold all that Matrix 4 stuff in the last couple days. You know what? I'm glad you could find a way to release it healthily. Just taking her screwdriver out and grins. Right. I was just referring to that part of it, though. I don't remember exactly what went down, but the point of the comparison was every other time there's been an anime cutscene, you've seen the same repetition, like of what happened since they translated from the in-game scene, and that in-game scene was so basic that I didn't even realize they were supposed to be the same thing. Hence why I hadn't noticed it before. Rats with strong physical resist? There's all sorts of creepy reasons like that to avoid a ghost, but I think, in general, it's healthier just not to spend time on it. It's made to be addictive. It is addictive. And people spend way too much time watching other people's lives or worried about how people are viewing their lives than actually living their own. Hey, who's this little bat? Could I still use Twitch and Discord? Yes. We gotta get Mr. Frog an element. Did not pay attention to what they said? No, I didn't. And Laura's son, good to see you. Good morning. Thank you for the $366 donation and cracking open the bit mines of Moria. Hope you're doing well today, Laura. Insight you learned from getting banned from Twitter. Oh, I mean, I barely even used it before anyway. I literally just posted stream stuff up there. Go to end. Okay, I did see the end of time comment. Oh god, that's a lot of rats. Is it a rat king? Off we go then. Wonder, we might as well take... Oh, IEO's not with us yet. We could take him and Robo in to get his magic. Unless it's just a matter of talking this time around. Going lovely, thank you, Alara. Played a whole bunch of games today for Community Day. And then more games after. And now here we are playing even more games. It's not worth the stress? Totally. What am I doing here? Okay, hold on a second. I thought we came in from this side. It might be back on the mountain. It's back on the mountain. Had a dream you did a 24-hour stream. What a dream that would be. We're also using the Power Glove. Okay. You are more likely to see a Power Glove stream than a 24-hour stream. Like, I'm good for, like, the first 6 hours. I wake up every day. And then as the hours go on, my brain gets loopier and loopier. Can we skip? It's so bad. That's kind of the point, though. Cleave that poor young man in half. Such a waste of life. Can anyone play this song on bass guitar? In the world? Sure. Can anyone in chat? Maybe. Maybe Jazz could. If he's still lurking. Let me in. Let me in. And let's toss down a regular save real quick, too. It's good to see that froggy icon on the bar. It does sound like Rick Roll. In fact, there's a nice version on YouTube that syncs the two of them up. Actually, he didn't ask me to run around. Pardon, sir? You got great inner strength for what it's worth. It's just you aren't descended from ancient magic users, so you're never going to be able to cast spells. Your laser weapons and whatnot should suffice, though. They can inflict shadow damage. Okay. Now there's a weird fellow. Looks like his power's water. And a frog. Who would have guessed? Ispo facto minimo magico. Hey, that actually worked for Robo, too. Cool. Nah. We got plenty to try out in a minute. So, we're going to bring Luca. Luca, perfect. Oh, did he get rewards? I didn't even notice last time. No, we're going 600 AD, the Truce Canyon, or 1000 AD square, 1000. Okay, it must be this one. Magicked up and ready to go. Shall we try out his magic? Quick water burst to crush our foe under the tides. It's beautiful. Dual tech get. See, now those are some good kids right there. Not trying to start any trouble. Just trying to play some kickball. And toss our save before we go into. Shall we try again? Oh, melee this rat to death, so help me God. So help me God! Yo, Zero, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Good to see you. How you doing, Zero? What are you guys playing tonight? Yo, what's up, Enigma? Rats off to ya. Okay, we need to fight the Rat King. That has to happen. We should have Fire World now, too. I bet that'll burn him up real quick. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of dead rats. Oh, yeah. One shot, one kill. Oh. With some kind of rat trap. Wonder if Frog automagically equips the Masamune. Hey, what's shaking, Spiff? I thought we might see you. Ah, Undertale, nice. It's been ages since I've played that one. Battle Buddies? I'm not sure if Battle Buddies is a zero counts kind of game. Played through it for the first time this month. Sweet! How do you find it on stream? I heard that the fandom used to be a little toxic on Twitch. Almost enough so that I wanted to do it just to see what happened. Beware the juggler and the Fiendlorn's keep. Strike them, and they tighten their defense against blows. Cast spells upon them, and they strengthen their defense against magic. So what do? Heal them, and they die. Better likes Battle Buddies? He sure does. Battle Buddies is a great game. You know what? Feta said that that I led him on to it, and that's why he found it. But you're the one that bought it for me and got me to play it, so technically, you got Feta into it. Worry about that, but the few folks who have stopped in have been pretty respectful. Nice. Cool, cool. Toxic fans literally never show up. I think what happens with that, Busty, is people won't shut up. Yeah. What happens is there's usually some sort of an issue. So it probably existed at one point, but by the time main groups of people are talking about it, it's already long past. Because when the game was new, I definitely saw people on different media platforms going absolutely nutty. Talking wild shit to each other, even over, like, fan theories and things like that. But by the time that makes it into the mainstream and, like, more normal people start playing it, it's normal in the sense of, like, oh, I'm not crazy in love with this game. I just happen to stumble upon it and I'm playing it. By then, it's probably already at the point where they've moved on. Well, there you are, Luca. All right, little bizarre. Oh, well, there you are, Luca. Still bizarre. Frog, you're safe. Team Buddies on PS1. Never played it. What kind of game is it? A throne for a king. Love how it's completely silent. I'm expecting this bat to do something. But maybe we have to come back here. So this is where you've been since the fair. You had me worried sick. What bat? It's right here. Can't you see it? It's the red eyes. Action strategy. Oh, now you're talking my language. Maybe you would like battle buddies. Hee hee. Let's play. Hee hee. Bats, bats. Where are the bats? So this is where silence becomes ambience, unlike how Tomb Raider tried to show us silent ambience, which was just plain silly, through having no music whatsoever. I'm sure something is supposed to happen here. No, I don't think I have any bats in my attic, but it's possible. We haven't been up there for years. Okay, this looks new. It's a trap! I think I heard Kefka. Ozzy. He's going off the rails on a crazy train. Welcome, Glenn, or should I say, Sir Froggy. Never expected to see you here. Are those your replacements for Cyrus? Lord Magus is a tad busy right now. You have to take up your business with me. After you take it up with the Master Swordsman, Slash and Flee. The magician, that is. Oh, right. The best buddies are the Disney Buddies movies along with the Retriever puppies. You mean the fabled, what are these, like 6th, 7th, and 8th Air Bud movies? Like Super Buddies, the movie about the different Golden Retriever pups who have superpowers granted to them by rings brought to this world by aliens trying to conquest it. Yeah, Air Bud got weird. It's 100 piece in here. Oh, fuck. I wonder if there's actually 100. You guys know that the Smurfs predicted the existence of time crystals. Stanford made one last year. What's a time crystal? Those Smurfs were pretty wise, though. No surprise. Napalm. Now that sounds fun. It's exactly 100 enemies? Space Buddies is no exception. Yeah, Time Crystal's a little bit like a J.O. Crystal, Tim. You gotta... In fact, that's probably exactly what it is. It's a jerk-off crystal, except instead of powering it up by jerking off, it powers up by people wasting time, which is why, again, these platforms like Facebook and Twitter exist, because they're there to waste everybody's time so that people can collect all the power into the time crystals. It just makes too much sense all of a sudden. How can we miss it? No, not Twitch, though. This is constructive. Well, I mean, I feel like at least on Twitch you have a sense of community, and that does exist on Facebook, too. It's pretty passive, sure. You leave it on the background, you actually talk. Depends where you're at, but usually your voice is heard. You're having fun, that's a big difference. Not to pop off on those platforms too much, but, you know, they tend to just leave you frustrated. All right, Frog, get to licking. Mm-hmm. They do, I don't like doing it on stream much. This will not do at all. She was a djinn. Just like in Wishmaster. You know what? We probably could have spun to win on them, but what are you gonna do? Let's just blast this fool. We'll see if it does fizz or not. Physical damage looks like fair game. Crimson Rain. That's pretty edgy. Oh my god, Glenn with a 352. Smurfs have a ruby key to control the time crystals, a lot like Lucas's portal key. Did you just watch like some YouTube deep dive on the Smurfs or something? Let's Get Digital. Be honest. It's a lot of talk about a TV series that most people probably don't even remember until it's brought up. Didn't get a sandwich. I made a quinoa with chickpeas and edamame in it. Quinoa and chickpeas are the same thing? My god, that's a lot of fiber. So we can do X sword. I think this only hits one target though. Sword stream, only one target. I want to do a spin. Try spinning. That's a cool trick. A 1,076 damage? My god! It always amazes me just how big Glenn's muscles are. No, Anakin, it's not a cool trick. You don't like spinning? He does. Okay, put Masamune on. We'll give him a golden helmet, maybe a titanium vest. He can keep the power glove. Who would win a fight, Alvin and the Chipmunks or the Smurfs? Well, there's a lot of Smurfs, and there's only 3 Chipmunks, so I'm going to say based on numbers alone, Smurfs. Chipmunks are vicious? Okay. I mean, be that as it may. There's still only 3 of them. They're going to get overrun. Ever watch a chipmunk fight a squirrel? No, the chipmunks here are like a quarter the size of the squirrels, though. Rescue ranges for the Smurfs. Okay, that's more fair. Chip and Dale. I mean, Chip and Dale's got that theme song, though. Definitely top 10. Well, that was easy. That was a boss? That wasn't a boss. That wasn't Flea. Where's the true one? I'm right over here. Right over here. We already played the infamous Chip and Dale game. Is there a separate Rescue Rangers game? She's a powerful magician. Do not lower your guard. Flea is not the mere woman she seems. Yes, yes. I'm a man, after all, right? Say what? That's a guy? Tee-hee. Man or woman, it's the same. Power is beauty, and I'm deliciously strong? Poor little froggy. You must be lonely now that Cyrus is gone, and to be turned into something so hideous, how dreadful. But since you've brought your new friends over to play, let me show you all a good time. Space! Put my frog to sleep. What the hell, dude? Ah, yes, Kinder Corner. Did we get the goods today? I see some DMs. I'm hoping one of them is excitement. Let's try out X Strike. Can I even do that? Okay, I can't even do that. I just messaged you saying no. Beautiful. I believe a get fucked is in order. I'd be furious, personally. Oh, Chrono's out of mana. Whoops. I mean, she's a magician. Obviously, I should shoot her. I guess as long as they keep putting Frog to sleep, that's just a wasted turn. Let's go. Super annoyed my life is in shambles. I mean, we need new concept art. This will not stand. And Magus, oh my goodness. That's what I yelled at UPS. Okay, good. I mean, it could be worse. I don't want to jinx you, but it could get there broken or something. That'd be my fear. The first expensive monitor I ever bought got to my house and it had a dead pixel on it. Like, it was obviously right there. You turned it on and boom, just like this little black spot right there on the monitor. No, fuck you, I hit left, goddamn fucking portrait crap. He's blind now, okay, well blind I think is fine. And he's dead now, fuck you. Let's just get some heals out before this goes south. Dead pixels are not actually uncommon, so I hear. But it's still not something you want to see on your brand spanking new monitor. Think that I had lived for so long on monitors that were like, let's say, $100 or less a piece. I was super duper excited to get my first, this one was like $350, I think. Good looking monitor. So that I could play lots of retro games on it. And there it was, ruined. Fortunately, Amazon you can just ship shit back to. Yo, what's up, Ragnar? Decided to show up tonight. How fortuitous. Miss. Stupid blind frog. Stupid dead. He's not dead. He's fine. Your boy's doing fine. The look. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no, we're getting dunked on. Man's asleep now too. High potions? Is that what that is? Mid potion? I mean, Poison Cloud's gonna wake him up, so just shoot. All this sleep reminds me of the time at FF12. Fortunately, I don't remember what you're talking about. I'm sure it was horrific. They're probably almost dead. Give him the look. Don't give him the look. What? You get to give the look and you get to cast Confuse? What type of BS is that? Oh, fantastic. This is actually some BS. Why did I bring this character again? Why didn't I bring a healer so I could have healed the party? Maybe leaving him dead's the right play. Yeah, Frog can heal really piss poor on a single target. Besides, Frog's my damage dealer. You ain't got time for that. Well, 86 health. Whopping. Man, that's if I get to Magnus. It's fucking sleep crap. You know what? You can't shoot him anyway. I guess just go for it. Stop wasting items. Start DPSing. Let me see if I can't get a little tech action here. Maybe some X strike. Hey, how you been, Shug? I had noticed. I noticed a follow. All right, this is looking real grim. Real grim. Like super duper grim. Everyone's dead. Can we slurp yourself? Well, at least he tried. Slurp yourself again. Chrono's dead. All right, Frog's gonna 1v1 this. Maybe the 1v1 was the play all along. Frog's pumping those heals. Look at him go. Little slurp slash action. There it is. The man, the myth, the legend. It's Glenn. That's how you take care of a battle. But, I'm so beautiful, Lord Magus! And then, of course, they have to explode. Magic capsule. Is this the final boss? That's correct. Yeah, we're going to play every game you've ever wanted. You're going to play Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, and then we're going to follow it up with, what was that other one you wanted earlier? Gargoyles for the PS2. I know that's not it. Frog's he's dry. He's licking so many people, he's out of mana. The store is 10 MP. Here we go. There we go. Now, I'm sure they'll give us a save point somewhere. Oh no, but then you have to fight them again. I already fought this once. When will this war be over? Yeah, well, I guess he's dead. Oh, you wanted the mummy. That's what you wanted. The mummy on PS2. Yeah, they do look a little bit like Fuck Guy. They got his helmet at least. Seems like there should be more to this song. It's just kind of like resonating through the room. Ooh, Chrono level get. Frog, you're safe. All right, how about, let's get a Cyclone up here. Take those two out. My Froggy Boy will move over to the other Vamp Bat. To save their musical energy for Magus' theme. Oh, yeah. Blackwind House is amazing. Plus, when it kicks in, it'll break the repetition of this, whatever this is supposed to be. It's like that sound that they put on movies right before something really terrible is about to happen. The suspense builder. But they're not letting it wash out. They're just keeping it going. It's like the chords just struck the whole time. Oh, protect. Who got that? We might as well. 7.5%. I mean, I say it every time, but the poop sock is a mountain, and it should be respected as such. Some go for the climb and they break. Others live on in our memories forever. The Hall of Champions. Yeah, to see one of those redeemed. We've had 7 of them done now. 7 of them. Got Psycho, Big X. Who was 3? I know Pathy and 2B and Lyra and Dignan and Spook Duke. I think those were our 7. The poop sock is a mountain, and it's not a mountain of turds either. Man, I can't wait to ship that sock over to you. It's going to be very expensive, you hacked. Very expensive. Ah, yes, Cat Peasant, welcome to you. I'll get the sock. I know, but I can still fantasize about it. Walking into the post office and being like, yes, I would like to ship this package to the Philippines. Over here. And then being like, okay, what's in it? And me being like, there's a sock in it. Just a sock, 1 sock, that's all. Up here, what am I doing? And they just look me in the eye and they're like, do you really want to send a single sock somewhere for $30? Is this necessary? But they could never understand. Yo, was Shaw getting close too? The mountain, I'm getting over it. Are you playing getting over it? Just remember, don't follow the snake. The Poop Sock Pantheon. Can I change? I think we're going to do that. Hold on a second. I got to go change our information below stream. The Poop Sock Pantheon. Poop Sock. How do you spell Pantheon? Pantheon. Theon. There we go. Okay, we got an updated title. Oh, we saved over there too, so I'm trying to keep up with a save slot. Hey, we got a big boy. Ah, the sacrifice has arrived. So I'm guessing this side's going to be weak to magic for the most part. How much is mana? 2, 1. Flamethrower's 1, and it can hit 2 people. Let's go. Hey, good damage. That's Luca paying dividends right there, making it worth it. Oh, great. More of these boneheads. Filthy humans will rend your flesh. Like, that's a bit extreme. It's like Frodo and Sam journeying all the way to Mordor and being tested whether they should sacrifice for the gamer gloves or continue on. That's right. And Mr. Frodo's like, I could redeem so many gamer gloves. But of course, Sam comes in to stop him. No, Frodo, you've got to make it all the way. So this is interesting. It's the only stream I get ads in as a sub. What the fuck? I mean, do any of our other subs get ads that don't have ad blocker? I don't think so. What's up, Jace? How's it going, dude? Negative. I didn't think so. They must have had some sort of wires cross or something, because I know there is a checkbox. I saw it the other week. There's a checkbox now that you can make subs watch ads, but I made sure mine was turned off. What if, when Golem fell in the water, are you not going to bring up his cock ring again, are you? We're done with this. We don't want to think about what Golem's packing underneath that little loincloth. which is weird. I'm sure it'll randomly get fixed. That's what Restraza said. He was having the same issue and it fixed. That's dirty. Thanks for not. Yeah, no problem. It has been ages, Slash. It's got like a piccolo head thing going on, but silver. I must admit, I'm not even dreamed you would find the courage to come here. Had Cyrus not been with you the last time, your fate would have been the same as the others. But I'm sure you'd have fit right in with those skeletal servants of mine. Oops, I closed the Twitch chat when Toki was reading that. You know what? Go fuck yourself. Play some hide and go fuck yourself, Team Palpatine. Okay, I don't know how going through the bubble would do more damage. How much damage do we do on it? I mean, that seems fine. Maybe we just shoot him. Shoot him! 376, let's go! Fire seems worth it. I mean, she cast 25 of them. I mean, maybe not. The damage was kind of shit. Do we have anything else that'd be more fun to use? Even more gizmos, like, what was it, Edgar from Final Fantasy? Napalm. Oh, she's Protect. Boosts allies' defense with only one. Just shoot his ass. This one seems so much easier than the last one. The last one sucked ass. This dude's just getting backed into a corner and slapped around. That's it. He's done. He had one final fuck you for us. You have some prowess for the first time in ages. Perhaps I'd best employ my own... Uh-oh. Hold on, now he's got his sword. And you, without Cyrus, you've no hope. Phase 2. I was gonna say, that seemed a little too easy, just slightly too easy. $56. Oh, but it's a wind slash, so he could definitely cleave us down, which it looks like he might be doing here. So we hit 3 people with it this time, probably. Ooh, 2 people. Not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. So anyway, I started slurping. Looks like Purple Piccolo. That's Toriyama for you. Very charming art style, but a lot of his characters look identical. Yeah, they do. And, like, his color palettes, too. There's only so much you can do. Sure. Oh, it's probably good that he stays within his style. I mean, people love him for his style. It's probably just part of being an artist. Oh, there's the triple. There it is. Mom, get the camera! Who's gonna fuck me up now? Greedy Frog over here just tossing items on himself. Woo, baby, a triple. And we're fine, Chrono will be. We're sure Chrono will be fine. Dude's about to fold over like a piece of tissue paper. Oh, he's dead. Ooh, oh, he's got some damage. Okay, no, we shouldn't wait. Chrono never dies. Well, never say never. Hey, what's up, Pirate Captain? Happy belated. Yeah, Zero was in here like 45 minutes ago. Thanks for keeping the dream alive, though. Oh, no, my frog! You killed my frog, you son of a bitch! Hold. Hold. We're mid-potioning. He's got his sword out. He's ready to rip. Man, don't remind you, Hack, the Blaster Master's a game. He's gonna want me to play all the anime versions. Dude's just chunking us now. There's no way he has that much more HP. He couldn't. Well, that wasn't very cash money. What about X Strike? Okay, X Strike was good. I like that. I like that. Toki like. One frog stands tall. I believe. Nope, he didn't get his turn in. I believed, but then he got 3 turns in a row. What is Chrono Trigger? Pardon? One of the most iconic, if not the most iconic JRPGs of all time? I mean, I was believing. I think chat wasn't believing. I ate 10. 10 cookies might have been too many. It very well could have been too many. So in the DS era, just never heard of this one. This was a Super Nintendo game that got remade on the PlayStation 1, Steam, and then finally the DS. But the later version got some anime cutscenes, so I decided to play this one. You know, I'm gonna give you guys this. I'm gonna take a very, very quick AFK since it's already 3 a.m. Was hoping to finish that boss first, but say la veste, we got wrecked. I'll be back in just a moment, and then we'll clear back through and get ready for some Magus action. Hey, welcome to you. Thank you for the welcome back, Perrin. All right, let's give it another go. Thank you as well, Lara. It's like a frog pulling his own head. Wait, what? His hands aren't even touching his head. What type of nonsense is that? You know, I saw somebody use that emote, not ironically, the other day, and I was very proud of them. You're making a big case for me to drop it and then make another weird meme one. Look at that lineup. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. My God is my favorite. I mean, the best are captured. They're captured in action. Not created on somebody's will. But built in some bizarre happenstance. $13 damage. That's not very much. Hey, turkey, bro. That's how I imagine Ragnar looks most days when he comes in drunk like a skunk. I think I want to be done with this section just to get this music out of here. Oh, sweet, sweet freedom. So I guess we could take this slower and make sure we're licking our wounds. Spooky, scary skeletons. Napalm, I thought about it. It was a definite thought. She always goes last anyway. Ruby was here earlier and actually had a lot of positive things to say. I think, you know what? I think Ruby Malone has turned over a new leaf. They went from being by far the most toxic viewer to becoming reformed. Please make the music stop. What if we just walked out now and saved? Ugh, let him learn him. Shut the fuck up with that reformed bullshit. My God. Alright, slow and steady wins the race. And then we'll do some XComs. Because they do what? Yeah, they do like 200 extra damage, unless that was a crit the one time we saw it. Slow and steady wins the race. Fuck slow and steady. Do extract what you really want. Ride or die. You didn't slurp straw. Slurp strike sucks. Get that out of here. Hey, welcome, new guy. You know, Chrono Trigger, pretty popular game. Turns out a lot of people like Chrono Trigger. $5.12. I like that. I like that.
Dodge this.
Hey, Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to that new guy. I really appreciate that. And new guy, welcome aboard. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you very much, Parent. Appreciate it. I'm awake. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, dude. Hey, Thunderhook, I appreciate that follow. Thank you much for that. Whoop. Let's slurp them back up. Slow it down. All right, they don't have that much mana. I can't just piss all my mana into the wind. New friends. Look, new friends always welcome ye. Oh, I know who it was, new guy. That was Perrin 1. Don't let him fool you. And thanks for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Great emotes, but I can't watch the channel because it's like 20 people per... Ew. Ew. Are there a bunch of people on? I guess they do the raid streams, don't they? AoE damage, retro. Alright, we got phase 1. Quick and easy. So I've only seen raids. I think that's most of what they do. Anytime I've ever stopped by, they're usually doing, I don't know if it's progression or whatever. Seems like a big part of 14. Little group belching session. Okay, let's start healing. Potions out. X strikes galore. Farting on mics. My God. That's some next level degeneracy. Did we get him yet? I mean, really, how much HP could he have? It should be 2,500. Oh, no, now he's doing this bullshit. That's right. That means he's almost dead. I know you ain't picking up my frog. He's Sephirothing. I don't know what that means because when I think of Sephirothing, I imagine Sephiroth dying before he can cast Meteor or whatever he tries to cast at the end. Because that's what happens every time we fight him. Is he dead? He's shaking. He's shaking. Let's keep Frog up. I suspect something bad's about to happen. Oh, the Ares kill. Okay, all right. That iconic moment. Oh, I see it now. He comes down from the rafters like Sting. What was the last movie you watched? Don't judge me, okay, when I say this. Don't judge me. I watched Cloverfield Lane last week. And before that, I watched Pumping Iron. I was watching it while I was working. I don't know why. I probably shouldn't, but I like Cloverfield more than it deserves. I'm a sucker for alien-based movies. And I was watching a bunch of the Connection stuff. I don't think I've seen the third movie in the quote-unquote series. Cloverfield is in the suspense thriller thing? Yes. We'll get our quick save on, heal back up. Spaceman was neat. Okay, that's the last one I have to watch. Didn't know there was another one? Oh, yeah. So if you're not aware, the first one's that camcorder monster movie that came out, like, what, 2015 or something? And then after that, Cloverfield Lane came out. They're all very different from one another. There's a lot of stuff bouncing between them. Yeah, we'll take more damage. Yes, please. Masamune, good forever? Anything better than... Oh, okay. I've had a plasma gun for a while. Whoopsie. Love Invasion on Netflix. Okay. Cloverfield aliens aren't more afraid of water, are they? No, but from, oh, there's more. From the lore that you can pick up, the main alien, like the one that's just supposed to be like a bioweapon to clear out the planet, which I think there's a few of, comes from a deposit underground in the ocean, so it can swim for sure. Already better than Signs. All right, look. Can we at least agree that the first hour and 20 minutes out of hour and 30 of Signs is great? It's a good movie. It's got some nice suspense. It's got some interesting character development. It's just that last scene, the stupid fucking swing away scene every time. And they try and tie it into his wife seeing the visions in her last moments. When the spoof is better than the movie. Are you thinking of Scary Movie, what, 3? 4? You guys try to throw hands, or I guess we'll talk to this boy. Yeah, I think it was 3. The aliens really just want to come down because because they watched the Ring movie when they were trying to get Pootie Tang. We rented Pootie Tang. The wrong movie was in the case. What's up, Wolfie? There's never a bad time when Chrono Trigger's involved, dude. Not a one. Best Mel Gibson is Gallipoli. Never seen it. So you can see him naked? I don't know. I'm a sucker for Braveheart and The Patriot, which are basically the same movies. Got a lot of snow? Nice. Must be in the Northeast. I got 3 inches of snow down outside of Philadelphia, which is bullshit, but I knew it was coming. Where are poor Az and Jester to hear that? Jester's probably lurking, maybe asleep. Day is it for him? I think it's... yeah, today is a Sunday night for him, so he's probably asleep. Any weird things with these statues? Kind of miss the red sword. Red sword always looks sweet. But my god, look at the damage. They'll never be as strong as the frog. We pumped our 5 strength tabs into the frog, and we're going to keep that rolling. What's up, Yogi? Good morning to you. Dajin. Wonder how they handle magic. Maybe we just shoot a flamethrower over at them for shits and giggles. I mean, they're magical beings, so this should not do crap for damage. And there it is. Damn, 16 hours. Not bad, not bad. Chrono level get. Hey, Frog learned heal. Oh, that's a group-based heal. All right, so get some of those Dajin boys. Again. What's heal gonna look like? Restore. Oh, it's an AoE heal. He's in it to win it. So now I have to give him all the magical tabs too. It's an AoE heal with dual techs. Was that a dual tech? I think that was just a flat-out heal. I feel like anyone who's going to be designated a healer is going to need an AoE heal at some point. Either an AoE heal or a big gimmick. Wrong, Marley might have some revive combo. That's like double healing action. Double healing, double the fun. Man, nobody pays me in gum. There's a niche. I mean, Frog is a walking god now. He's got the AoE healing spot filled, but he also is one of our highest damage dealers. He's a king. What's the mana cost look like on that? It's only 2! What? Okay. Maybe not as good as some of the other ones? I don't know. Guilty of being a man when you could have been a frog. Let's go ahead and pop these magic capsules on him too. Well, you could take Chrono out of the party. I wish we could have 3 frogs. So, you've made it. Slash! Flee! Pardons, Ozzy. They can't hear you anymore. You fly, eating, tongue flicking. Oz. Ozzy's in a pickle. You'll not escape us. The Mistro. And of course, after my favorite Stephen King movie. Probably obvious that it should go on Luca. Wow, lots of defense. Such a good game. Wish I played it as a child. Have you played it since? Or is this your first time? I'm gonna say watching, but you probably could have watched somebody else play it too. Played recently? Okay, good. Yeah, it is. Fuck! Fucking shit! Dark mail. Yeah, I mean, for me, it lives up to the hype. Without a doubt. You know what? No. I'm sorry, Golden Boy. That's frog gear right there. Nah, this is my third time playing through it. But, you know, memory issues. Yes, I did just waste 1 point there. Deal with it. Wait, Frog, what are you doing back there? You're getting blasted, dude. At this point, I remember some of the major plot points. But give me enough time between anything, and I'll forget like 95% of it. Deathclaw? What the hell's a Deathclaw? I mean, I know from Fallout what it is, but for Robo, probably he uses, I think, fists and hammers. Okay, good. You can't fall to your death. I had to try. Is this Danky Kang? Wonder if we can fight this guy here. Makes the UI spaz out. Oh, you son of a bitch. Bring on the bones! That's right, we're grinding that TP off the easy skellies. I'm gonna go on a limb and say napalm probably doesn't hit more than one. Okay. Flamethrower seems just as good. I like flamethrower as a weapon. I've always liked tool-based characters. Same with Edgar. I think that was his name. You remove the hero badge on Frog. I don't know if I ever put it on. Is that an equipable? I think he came default with the power glove. Well, why don't we have a look at him then? Boosts critical hit rate of Masamune. So that just make him crit a lot more, I guess? I mean, if you're into that kind of thing. Well, Rage Band sounds kind of cool. Whatever, he's obviously supposed to wear the damn thing. I didn't want to touch it. I didn't want to do it. The hell is that? The save point's an enemy. How fantastic. Oh, look who learned to crit himself. Grogu level. Magic capsule. Just more items to dump onto our frog. Shelter and mimic. No mimic. Barrier sphere. I'm gonna drop down. I don't know if there was more down there. I actually wanted to stay down here so we could pick up the rest of the junk. Like, there's nothing else good. Are these more fights? This game is so pretty. You said it looked ugly yesterday. Make up your damn mind, Palpatine. Let's just fight them all. Oh, 2 of them work. Oh, no, this one's a legitimate save. Okay. Wait just a second. Did he mix it up? But this one took me up top before. That's funny. So he's going to change it up every time. What a scumbag. How many of them fake saves you got anyway? I'm still kind of in awe that we saw another Data Dance emote somewhere. It was linked earlier in chat. It's another believer out there. Fuck! I thought for sure. Well, now we gotta kill them all again. Didn't I tell you to play a newer version of the OG to change things up from last time? I feel like I probably mentioned it in a DM and you agreed. If we're putting blame on anyone, Washah is probably the one to blame for getting me to play the DS version. Otherwise, I'm a creature of habit and I would go back to Super Nintendo. It was my idea. Okay, no one likes a glory hog. Yeah. It'll be something different to contrast with. Sure, and I'd like to do that more too. Like it's tough though because I'm so into certain games. Like with Resident Evil, I'd love to try some of the alternate versions instead of the PS1 version. But man, if I don't fucking love Resident Evil, and if I played the N64 version and it hurt me in any way, I don't think I could manage. I believe Twitch knows when I'm sleeping. I think I only got 200 points here. All night. I think I've hit every trap. I have heard it slows down quite a bit if you don't do the thing where you click on the bottom. What's up, Bane? Well played. I like to show you all the content, okay? Plus, look at all the TP we're getting from these super duper easy baby fights. We're ready to rip.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Captain. Thank you very much for that sub, man. I appreciate that. Welcome aboard and enjoy those sweet, sweet emotes. New friends. Oh, we should probably save again. Maybe it's always on the opposite side. It is. That's funny. All right, he's gonna have one more, right? I'm playing through the DS version myself for the second time. Oh, hell yeah. The DS version feels great. I've always done the Super Nintendo version. We guess it? We did not guess it. Cutscenes are super sweet. I like the layout for it. The only thing I wish they did after the cutscenes is get rid of the base game's, I want to say, events that are represented in the cutscenes. It feels redundant. Oh, yeah. Hi, Toki. Hi, Bane. Are we just waking up? I don't think I got an answer. You still in Puerto Rico? And if so, when are you coming back? Yes and yes. Beautiful. Yeah, he's really been working that crank. I don't think we're going to be able to scoot past this one. All right, whatever. We'll fight. Yes, go for the cannonball first. Oh, shit. You know, only the finest emotes here. Fit for a king or a steward of Gondor. Well, it's the Donkey Kong room. I said the same thing about the last one. This one seems more fucked up. Yeah, mobs on the path. They almost look like Pokemon. What, the little tomatoes he's eating? Ah, they alternate. Okay. The enemies in this room. Okay. Well, touche then. They warned me about the juggler. That's right. We read what, a piece of paper somewhere? Man, Ragnar, go back to bed. You're fucking cranky. But you have to fight them. I can't skillfully dodge past them. Think Ragnar needs a Snickers bar? Yeah, you and me both. You're not you when you're hungry, Ragnar. Think about it. But more importantly, think of all the people. Well, this sucks. What's going on? Oh, you know, just playing some video games, living the good life. How about you, Carl? Running into every enemy in my path, just plowing right in. Snickers vein? Like what, do they get a vein when they're hungry for them explicitly? It's probably some sort of addictive substance in it. To be honest, I'm not even really into Snickers. That's, if there was a chocolate bar tier list, Snickers would probably be on maybe a C. Like if it was there and I was hungry, I would eat it, but I wouldn't go to my way for it. Now, you give me like a fast break with that nice nougat and peanut butter. Happy Luca's getting some love. You know what? You can thank Busty for that. I was going to bring Marley, but here we are. Still awake for some ungodly reason? Oh, please. You always come in late. You're a night owl. Just accept it. Take 5, fantastic as well. The pretzel and peanut butter and salty goodness? Hell yeah. Reese's knows how to keep me on a string. Dude spent so much because of her low agi. Oh, okay. I was going to put her away, but the reason I was going to do that was not because of her low agi. It was because I think I played with her last time. So I was thinking Ayaya and Frog for this playthrough. Whatchamacallit, very underrated candy bar. I don't know if I've ever had one. I think I've seen them. I used to stock shelves. I seem to recall putting them on the shelf. my default team. Well, look at that. I'm not gonna lie, this Luca magic thing is kind of wild. When it rains, it pours with this magical damage. Well, that's right, you told me about the stealing thing. I was a little shocked when she didn't join us. I forgot we don't get her till later. At least I hope we didn't miss her. Looking Robo or Frog myself? Nice. I think Robo is probably my favorite, but that's why I can't bring him along. Saw coffee M&Ms the other day. Who in the hell's eating that? You know what I had? We got some sugar cookie M&Ms, and to be honest with you, they were not great. There's your damn critical strike. Oh, they're doing combo attacks. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, we're healing. Of course we're healing. Get the heal out. I wish we could get them lined up. But that'll have to do. So he's got physical weakness, physical strength up right now. Just alternate this way. Came from Sears. Does Sears even exist anymore? I haven't seen one in a while. Don't think so? What a shame. Haven't seen those in like 10 years. Yeah, well, Ducky, let me tell you about Ragnar and his fictional stories. You guys know about the rib sandwich, but he told me about the rib sandwich a couple years back, and apparently they still have them in his area, but they were discontinued here in 1998. So, you know, I think Ragnar says that he lives in an area that's like a high test group area, but I think he's just a chronic liar. Like when he said he joined the Hells Angels and was working for Domino's. I don't know where to get my picture taken. What are you looking for the picture for? Do they have, like, photographers there? Yeah, we got JCPenney, too, and Macy's, I think. Ooh, that ain't it, Chief. We need water. I don't think we're close enough to AoE. Like 21 full-line Sears in the United States left. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Nice crit. You do love to see it, though. Well, Puerto Rico is too. Fucking Puerto Rico's hoarding them, then. That's 2 out of 21 of them. Some states over here don't have a single Sears in it. Someone called Tim Hortons drip as if it's clothing? Wait, what? That ought to do it. I gotta know what's in the box. What's in the box? Look, you got nothing left. Let me take the treasure chest and we'll fight. Sounds like a horrible disease. I think it's something the kids are saying nowadays, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like speed's probably better. I lose 3 attack but gain 2 speed. That seems like better budget. Let's do that. Rid of some of these ethers real fast. An STD. Yikes. Well, if you're getting mad at Tim Hortons, maybe I don't want to go. Oh, you are hiding behind the statues? What great assassins. I'm very impressed. What if we go on this side? No, no bozos there. What? What? Grumble rap? Okay, that was pretty good. If Dignan had a grumble rap album up on SoundCloud, I'd give it a listen. His kind ill like physical attacks now. There's that Masamune crit. And we'll wrap him up with some fire, hopefully. More enemies. Holy shit, there's so fucking many. All right, first things first. I think it's time to drop some napalm on these fucking turkeys. I try to stay positive. Well, ain't that just the truth, big man? Hey, what's up, Maggie? What's this last guy? Chunky demon with crossbow. It's my kind of hell spirit. Grogu level get. Oh, thank goodness there's no more. All right. Yeah, this might be a little silly of me, but there was a little flash on the statue. Just make sure there's no item hiding there. There could have been. Not unreasonable to think. Is this the end of it? Is this the end of your nonsense? Can we finally do Kung Fu now? Another mist robe. We already have one of those. Magic scarf. Very nice. Just to show you can walk around the statues to avoid the monsters. Can you really? Oh no. Your time is nigh. Lord Magus should have finished summoning Lavos by now. I won't be defeated by you. I won't. No attack can pierce my barrier. I'm invincible. I got a feeling that I know what we're supposed to do here. Uh-oh. Missed me. Coward? What do you mean coward? Is there a way to beat him otherwise? Or perhaps you're calling him a coward? Where do you think you're aiming? I mean, I'm just saying, it's frost. I should be able to light it on fire. That'd be pretty sweet. Well, let's drop him down the garbage chute where he belongs. I like this because he's a scumbag boss. So either they could make him easy as a joke, they can make him hard, then you'd feel kind of silly. I don't know, it doesn't feel fitting. It's nice to watch him be disposed of like a joke. Huh? Watch out for fallen rocks! What's the guy's problem? Shit, which one of these is a save and which is the teleport? Okay, that's the save. You can fail if you're very unobservant. You can? Because I'm pretty unobservant. As chat will happily tell you. There it is. Catch more than I do. You're too kind. Dalzum Varlo Lira. Oh, now that's cool stuff. Damn, well, hopefully I'll fail the next check. In exchange for the life of this world. Cutscene. Minimal, but cool. I'd probably watch a whole anime set in that style. For this game. Be sweet. Magus. Ah, that frog of so many days ago. How have you fared since last we met? Well enough, I owe you my gratitude. This form has been a blessing in disguise. Without it, there are things I'd have never obtained. Yeah, I think this is where the credits are gonna roll. After we beat him, right? Last boss? Ah, the Masamune. Let's hope no others interfere this time. This fucking theme, though. Again, it's auto-go. The text is auto-going. That's not fair. It's not supposed to. Come, if it is death you seek. Hey, Scarn back just in time. Can we X-strike him? Let's see what that does for damage. Not a lot, as it turns out. Absorbs all but shadow. Oh. Well, maybe we can protect Frog. Man, got some moves. Absorbs all but shadow again. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, having double water would suck. I've never run into that situation because the last time I brought Robo and Robo dunked his shadow nonsense. Oh, absolutely, Mike. Totally fucking epic. All but water. Okay. I should be able to handle that. Water and water and water and water and water and water. Absorb all but light. Alright, get him with an attack. Every time I hit him, does he get a new skill? I'm probably killing myself by doing this. All but light. Man, oh man. Yeah, I need to stop hitting him. Light equal lightning. Oh. God damn it. My moment of confusion, I might have killed the frog. Increase the death counter. Ain't over yet. Heal him. Oh, yeah, you can't even see the death counter. I've actually been increasing them. Got lightning, too, so this should do some damage. Let's wreak some havoc. All but fire. All right, we can deal that. Of course, we're gonna wait. Combo heal first. Combo. I wonder if fire sword. Yeah, we could do fire sword. That would be even better. What kind of damage are we looking at? Yeah, 520. Let's go. All but fire again. It's a great exhibit song, Team Palpatine. Yeah! All but light. Okay, we can deal with that. Who the hell's exhibit, man? You're dead to me. God, now get! I know you at the very least are familiar with the meme. Is this the final boss? Sure, why not? Tentative yes. Well, perhaps it was a badass song, it still is. But Busty knows the meme. Get the tech out. Heat 'em up. Was there a TV under a car in an episode? I don't know if I've ever seen an episode of Hit My Ride. That's what it was, right? Do you think Exhibit will come after us for playing us? Yes. Fuck, I didn't see what he changed to. Lowered guard to cast spell. Jack him up, jack him up. So trashy. I mean, I bet. That's kind of the poipus, isn't it? Oh, those massive moon crits. Had no chill about those memes. He also kind of came from a time where I think it was newer to be dissed on the internet like that. Dude, what if we just burned him down? Oh, no! Dark matter. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I think he's still doing it too. Look, he's grabbing his little glove here. If only somebody could redeem the fingerless gloves. If only! We're doomed! Doomed, I say, doomed! Keep pumping, keep pumping. There it is, there it is. Josh, thank you for that $100 donation. And Nuke coming through. So we'll get like the glove pulley thing here and slap the microphone and probably break it. That way we can look as silly as Magus does while he's grabbing his leather gloves. All right, let's go. His aren't fingerless either. Fingerless wasn't the rage back then, in 600 AD. I'd be so sad if I broke this mic. That was quite the investment. Now watch as I cast my strongest dark magic. Alright. Well, a little rough. If I'm being honest, a little rough. Didn't have fingerless gloves yet? Yeah, well, sucks to suck, I guess, huh? The joys of living in 2022. Fingerless gloves, accessible to all. Dude, that speed belt is really showing right now. Chrono's got it on him. 289, I think he lives now. Ah, what the hell? Have Frog will heal. Ha! He died anyway, son of a bitch! To do an FF8 run playing only as Zell as the main character leveling? I mean, you could probably do only Zell and just never level and beat the game with him. Break his stats at low level run. Your skill with the Masamune is that great already. What's happening? Could it be Lavos? No, he mustn't be awakened from his slumber yet. What do you mean? Didn't you create him? You fools, I but summoned him. He dwelt within the earth for aeons, absorbing the land's energy and growing ever stronger. Then he wasn't born in this age. What is this energy in the air? A gate? A huge one, too. If you hadn't interfered. We're being drawn in. Whoa! Chrono? Chrono! Chrono, are you sleeping? Honey, you'll be late for work. Dear me, I'd forgotten how beautiful Lean's bells sound. Chrono, we can't keep asking my father for help. You need to hold down a goddamn job. Chrono! Chrono! I mean, some mornings it just be like that. The Marley ending. Oh no. Chrono awake? Ayaya? Aya, once see Chrono. Go Mystic Mountain. You there. Fall down. Hurt. Aya, carry back hut. Magus. Big frog present for Ayaya eat? Perish the thought. But what of the pale-faced man in the cape? Was he not with us? No, only find you. Cape one more tasty? So he fled. Magus said that Lavos had existed since ancient times. Lavos? You don't worry now. You rest. Hurt bad. I mean, technically we could just live out our life in 65 million BC. Never have to deal with Lavos. Life could be good. It could be simple. Chrono okay now? I busy. Try and find Labrua village. Find village. Fight reptiles together. Big fight. Last fight. Beat all reptiles or reptiles beat us. Kino. What wrong? Chrono rest. You be quiet. Northwood. Fire. Burn. Big burn. Big bada burn. Well, yeah, why don't we just get a quick little rest in? The fire's burning, but it's always been burning since the world's been turning. All right, I'm gonna hit one last AFK for the night. I will be right back, guys, and then we'll see what's going down with this fire. At least you didn't start it. True. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, parent. Thank you as well, Laura. Alrighty, big fire, north. Save game. Overworld. I've been up here before. Oh, well, thank you as well, Vane. And before, she's not even up here. Shit, maybe I should go looking. No, that was her hut. We're attacking a rock. That cannot be good for the Masamune's edge. Why don't we just go kick this guy over and stab his belly? It's little rocks. We better start cooking them. The fuck are these things? They look like those flying eyes from Final Fantasy. Flip them like toy-toys. I know you didn't brush your teeth. Did I look brushed? Look at that. That's definitely brushed. Let me tell you that how it's the first time I've ever brushed my teeth with the gamer gloves on, too. Usually I don't get redeemed this late. Why didn't I hear the sink? Because it's like 18 feet away? You wash your hands after you brush your teeth? I guess? It's kind of like one fluid motion. I wash the brush and my hands at the same time? Dry brush? The hell is... No, what? Is teeth brushing redeemable for points now? Absolutely not. The last thing I need is my gums worn down from brushing 30 times a night. I do it on my last break most of the time. Not always. Sometimes I just do it after stream, but usually I'm pretty tired by 5, so it's nice just to not even have to worry about it, just be able to roll over to bed. A 1-day cooldown. But what if nobody redeems it? Then I just don't brush them? Still vote for glasses redeem. I look unbelievably stupid in glasses. I've never found a pair of glasses that look good on me. We're talking like sunglasses. I look like Benjamin Franklin if I put on my regular vision glasses. Big Ben Franklin energy. Get the piss yellow gunners for gamers. I remember when those were all the craze, too. Sunglasses would cover your whole face like yeah, like a visor, totally. The topic came up. I brushed my teeth too. There you go. Sharing is caring. I think I can find a body pillow of the BioShock Infinite girl, Elizabeth. Oh yeah. For some reason, people are like obsessed with her. Yeah, strong founding father vibes. It is minty. A mint's a good way to round out the night anyway. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for me, Ragnar. Right over my head. I didn't care for the game all that much either. I don't know if that might affect that some way, shape, or form. You know, I've considered it, Josh. But I don't know if I could handle seeing 10 orders come from Teen Palpatine. Level up, get. Mesozoic male. Who's that for? That gives just defense. So I like the magic defense on Frog as well. Using to beat up on. What if I could sell like a Toki punching bag, something like that? That might be more reasonable. Love how chat's about brushing teeth and not the game. You know what, Vane? Whichever direction it goes, and as long as people are having fun, that's where I'll drive it. Particularly in these periods where we're just pushing through dungeons and grinding. Inflatable Toki. It's got like a heavy base to it too, so you can keep hitting it and it bounces back. I like the idea of this. Chrono Trigger will always be here. Your teeth won't. Fact. Absolute fact. Oh, fuck. This wasn't it. Yeah, here's another reason why, Vane. Because I'm not even going the right place. There ain't no fire here. This is where I needed to be. Guess we'll be re-clearing this. That place looked familiar. Uh-huh. Toki branded toothbrush so I can shove Toki in my mouth. I'm sure that exists. It's a lot of TP. We're gonna make sure we're nice and strong. We're gonna be strong for Mama. Not to mention all this prehistoric loot that we can trade in for items of some kind. I think there's one item we got last time we played that people led me to. Not a frickin' clue what it is, though. Nope. Okay, good. We can skip some. That's pretty much my plan. As soon as IEA becomes available, we're gonna kick poor Luca to the curb. Autocorrect won't let me type fat. Time to add it to the dictionary. Well, look who decided to make it tonight. Boobs thought I banned you, Woogie. He said, why hasn't Woogie been around forever? The reality, Boobs just isn't here at the same time. He goes to bed. Weak. Hey, what's up, Settle? Nope. God damn it. You're gonna force this one too, huh? Hey, well, would you look at that? Hey, anonymous gifter. Thank you very much for gifting that sub to Woogie Boogie 101, The Beat. Woogie, welcome back aboard and enjoy him. Oh, wait just a minute. That's not the same Woogie. Now there's two of them. There's only one? Which one do I shoot then? I don't know which one's the real one. Thank you very much for that, Baron. I appreciate that. Make them fight. Yo, have them square off in Siege. Man just threw a rock. What? Some very exciting enemies. Are you being a home wrecker? I'm pretty sure it's still Taco's default setting. Aerial strike. What was that? Lightning rod? Dual tech? Hey, Woogie, thank you for that $5 donation. Here's a nickel from the one and only Woogie. I'll make sure to make good use of the nickel. Have no fear. I'll head down to the corner store and get some candy. I bet this is it. Perrin with the $6 donation. Perrin, thank you very much for the $6. Right, legitimate saves. Let's see if this, it said fire. La Rumba Ruins. Maybe this is where they said. Oh yeah, this place is cooked. The reptites take Kino. Reptites kill all. Try to stop reptites. What do? Aya's bad luck. We fight, we kill. Ayaya, this your fault. Look at village. Man, this village kind of sucked anyway. No, hold! Hold, Ghost Trees, hold! Now it's 420. Team Palpatine the first to get it right. Dignan second if we're going by timestamps. Smoke them. Wait, no, Perrin second. Dignan third. Smoke them if you got them, guys. Hey, Woogie Boogie, thank you for gifting that sub to Perrin Loco. It turns out there's 2 Perrins and 2 Woogies. Thank you very much, Woogie. And Perrin Loco, welcome aboard. Is that Perrin crazy? Now I know why there's a 1 behind his name. Zai the first. You hit it at 419, then Ragnar hit it at 419. I mean, it was like 3 seconds early, which, you know, everybody's clock's a little different. But technically speaking, by stream time, Team Palpatine, Team Palpatine got it. Win, live, lose, die. That rule. No one can change the rule. Old man breathe, but dead inside. Ayaya strong, so make big talk. We not strong. No, strong. Fight. Get more strong. Ayaya help, but now need Dactyl. Give Dactyl. Dactyl? The fuck you gonna do with a Dactyl? Go Tyranno Lair, Reptile Castle. Danger. Even Ayaya danger. Ayaya wanna die? No, want live, so go. Ayaya be okay. Give Dactyl. Alright, give her a Dactyl. Now let's get a Dactyl for the boys over here, too. You take care, Ayaya. What's back up here? So now we're gonna have to figure out where she's flying from. I like the idea that only Ayaya talks like a cave person. Yeah, and the rest of them just speak normally. Strong, but not good with word. Hey, you got some of that good? The drip? Alright, there should be somewhere where we can ride Aerodactyls. I don't think she would have went to the top of the mountain. I'm not going to climb that goddamn mountain again. I don't think it would be down here, would it? That's why it's nice that there's no encounters on the world map. Except it is the mountain. No, it's not. Really? Yeah, but look what I found because I was busy not going to the mountain. It's a whole area. It's called Dactyl Nest. Fuck. Maybe I can cheat shortcut my way up there. I was hoping it wasn't so. God damn it. Alright, rock monkey. You know the rules, and so do I. Bro, that you never found the hunting grounds. I think it's off to the right. I kind of remember that. The hunting grounds you can get something post-game for, right? This phone is driving me nuts. Well, do something about it. Configure it properly. It keeps detecting my voice, and I don't know what setting to prevent it. Oh, yeah, it's recording all your activities so it can try to sell you things. Yes, Woogie, what can I do for you? Geo's a new for lots of TP. I could have sworn there was like one particular item. Maybe it was just finding new. When you were in Washington, did you live in Seattle? No. No, I lived in the Tri-Cities, which is the opposite corner. I wanted to go visit it, but I never got a chance to. I always thought it'd be nice to see the other oceans. But what can you do? Google's not giving me any results. It's all wrong, outdated information. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we were, I think we were 30 minutes from Idaho and 30 minutes from, I forget what the town in Oregon was. Or you're near the end? Okay, that might have been what I remember going back for then. Your own private Idaho? Don't worry, there are plenty of potatoes to keep company. That's the ticket. Nail it with the mallet. Now the rock bites the dust. Just think about all that XP we're going to be getting. All those cool new skills. It's the opposite corner. Walla Walla was about 40 minutes, I think, from us. I was Tri-Cities, which was Kennewick. Kennewick's where I lived most of the time. Pasco and Richlands. Pasco's where the airport was. Oh, it's a song. Okay, that's where it came from. Hey, what's up, Undead? What do you think of Pendleton? Yeah, that might be it. That sounds about right. Yeah, I didn't really go often over there either. I know some people did, I think for purchasing reasons. I had a teacher in high school from Kennewick. He always talked about it. Oh, shit. Not that noteworthy of a town. But I guess wherever you grow up, you're going to remember. Just like any other town. Hemiston. The name kind of sounds familiar. I mean, I looked lots of geography at the time. I think Pendleton was it. There was a casino that I went to down there when my folks came out to visit. So Third City, Pasco. Yep. Gonna kill the monkey last. Make him watch all of his friends die. Ooh. Why you do this? Now give me them wings. It's kind of bizarre living in like technically it's a desert. There's lots of hills, and it's pretty much just brush out there. But they import in trees throughout the city. There's lots of unnatural trees there that all have to be taken care of. Every house comes with sprinklers installed in the lawn, which was kind of odd to me. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Yep. I assume the Cascade... Is Cascades where Mount Rainier is? Or is Cascades are different? Made some assumptions there. Helps the grass stay alive. I mean, out there, without the sprinklers, there'd be no grass. West Edge, got it. Yeah, we went up and visited Rainier as well. I know there were a couple other mountains over in that direction. It was pretty sweet. Like, pictures never do that kind of thing justice. You get, like, I don't know, an hour out from it, and it looks fucking massive and looming, but you still have to drive an hour to even start heading up it. You aren't trying to sneak off without us, are you? No, Torrento Lair dangerous. You no come. Maybe you'll die. Nope. Can't turn her backs on you. Right, Chrono? I have good friend. All right, it's set. To the Tyranno Lair. This idea of taking care of a lawn in the desert areas by covering the whole lawn with a blanket after watering it and only lifting it up on the lawn when night comes. But then during the day, your yard would pretty much just be a big tarp. There's so much to water my grass, it's a pain. Then I have to pay the guys to cut it. Wish I had rocks. Yeah, it does sound like a pain in the ass. Maybe just go for the rocks. Like, get some gravel. People do that, right? What do you need grass for? Ooh, cutscene. My homeowners association wouldn't like it. What's that? Like a club that owns all the houses in your neighborhood or something? You got to do what they want? Grow a bunch of corn in your front yard. Brilliant. We can fly. All right, sick. Deed restriction enforcers basically busy. Oh my goodness. Well, this whole side of the map looks new. That's, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's Tyranno's Lair. Perfect. Okay, it was a castle. I kind of assumed it would just be a mountain entrance, but hey, here we are. Yeah, I don't know if we have something like, I mean, I'm sure we probably have something like that here too. But I know, like, around here, there's only certain colors you can paint your house, because they don't want it to stand out too much from the other neighbors. Pretty dramatic music. The alternative is my neighborhood where people put up obscene political signs. Oh my goodness. We have a couple of those here too. Like this one guy painted the side of his house. In like, I don't know if it's the side of his house, but it might be just like a huge board. But with political messages. And, I don't know. Kind of cringe to drive past. I'll be right down, Palpatine. Now, you say that now, Josh, until the garden gnomes come alive and start attacking. It's gonna be like small soldiers all over again, but with gnomes. And button. Button. Oh shit, we let the boys out. I do remember the Barbie soldiers, yeah. I actually just watched it maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago. It was on YouTube for free with ads. With ads. Whew. Oh no, Chrono dying. You don't need a combat lick. We'll just heal you outside. Let the damage rain in. Well, maybe you should start doing that, Palpy. Now, if you can put up whatever you want, you can put up all your Fire Emblem figures. Oh, she's technically a healer, too. Look at all that smooching. Always remember them shooting the corn holders into his leg. Some of the things are like comic violence like that. There's some pretty fucked up stuff, too. Like Home Alone tier shit. It's the apes. Hey, welcome, Cabron. Why would they think Froggy's an ape? Yeah, that's a really good question. They can see underneath. They know he was once man. Man with muscles. Come on, get that button. Stop sliding off the damn wall. You can do it. Maybe you can't do it. I mean, you could climb over that. Yeah, look, she can climb over it. He could, too. Well, now you've gone and got yourself stuck in there as well. Kino's sorry. All Kino's fault. It okay. Kino take all larva person. Run. What Ayaya do? Strong live, weak die. Ayaya go be strong. Kino go, too. Shh. Kino no strong. If Kino's strong, Kino no be in this cage in first place. Let's see it. Peel it back, dude. Look at that. Aye, strong, no lose. Kino no. Kino show you something. Follow Kino. Well, all right then. They do look like rib cages, I think intentionally so. Bones are a theme for this. You strong, Kino weak. Ugh, free XP. Okay, that was a little rude. You just threw your teammate. That's right. I'll rip him in half for that. From the areas in the fights in this area. Are they good TP or something? 7 TP, got fangs, mid potions. Oh shit, you could have just dropped them. See ya. We're probably supposed to drop down there too, though, huh? Nah? How about here? Oh, that's sneaky. I get up. All right. Good luck sleeping with those cookies in your body. They're like a nice sugar coma. They're pretty easy enemies, too. They don't really do a whole lot. 29 damage. Okay, there's no such thing as pizza nightmares. That can't be real. Pizza is a holy food. It would never do something like that to you. Excuse me? Who the fuck is this? He just flies onto set? Ready to get plowed? I knew it. No, I didn't know it. I thought this was going to be a sneaky fall down spot. I didn't know it. The screen went black. I got nervous. But pineapple pizza every time. I had some just last week. We do still have lightning, right? Of course we do. Just a little lightning one action will be fine. That's all you need. Loosen up that armor. Oh my god, he's shocked too. Did you know Hawaiian pizza is actually Canadian? I feel like I heard that at some point. I mean, they've got the best pizza toppings in Canada. You got the Canadian bacon and you got the pineapple with ham, which is also Canadian bacon. Cat attack and thunder chomp. Oh, those are chests? Oh, shit. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, I'm familiar. Used to love any and every pizza. Now I only eat at the local mom and pop places. Well, it's because you spoil yourself with it. That's why I keep all my expectations on things low, Woogie. But we have to teleport over there from a sneaky spot. Triceratopper. Interesting. What's up, Scar? Like Canadian bacon, ham, and thick baking is my toppings. Hell yeah. My god, that's a lot of ham. Triceratopper. It's a helmet. Okay. Let's be real. She deserves it. Give me the same vibes as not liking American cheese because it's not real cheese. I mean, if you have enough of something, I think you start to, again, it's expectations. You start to have expectations for things. Like cheese is a great example because people seem picky about the craft cheese that I love. But sometimes I want some trashy craft singles. They're delicious. They make me want to hurl. Yeah, it's food elitists. I could be wrong, but I think there's going to be a sneaky spot that's going to teleport us inside this treasure room. What in the... Oh, it's a enemy. How are you liking Arena... Chrono? This area is hard. Oh, we will be smoking it, Kinder. Have no fear. It's one of my favorite games, though. I love playing. What really happened, Kinder, is we played a whole night of Sega CD games, and I need a palate cleanse. I need something nice that I could chill with chat, not sit here and be miserable, and this was it. The smell is off to me. I've never noticed a smell. Times have you beaten it? 2 times. The last time we played it was in 2019. Okay, we need to stop hitting the same shit. That's what we want. And you talk about EverQuest, J Tuesday. I want something that has that same vibe as EverQuest, but I want it to be updated. And not just, you know, because there's probably some old mechanics that would bother me. I could probably get through a lot of it. I have this thing with games where I love exploring Uncharted stuff. Things maybe no one's ever found before. Even though it's unlikely, you know, in EverQuest, I feel like it's been around so long. It's a hard thing to achieve there. Definition of insanity. If I just keep throwing myself at it. Try from the bottom right. Over here I've tried. I think I've tried each of these nodes. Well, at least this teleports me on this side. The meta these days is terrible theme parks for millions of chosen ones. Yeah, yep. Oh, yes to all of that. You know, every now and then you will, Kinder. But I think it's the expectation. If you had to ballpark it, how many hours do you think you spent playing WoW? In terms of login time. 1 second. Probably 15,000. I mean, keep in mind I quit in by the end of Wrath of the Lich King. But I had something like 430 days played on my main character, and I had lots of alts. It is. I mean, from 15 till 22, 23, probably. It was my main thing I did. I loved doing it. But just over time, I played less and less because things changed in directions I wasn't happy with. And I said, all right, whatever. Not a big deal. They change one small thing, and then they change more small things. There we go. I thought so. Another Mesoic male. And by the end, it's something completely different that I don't appreciate. Ooh, fire damage cut by half? Whoa. Those 2 full years? Yeah. And you know what? I don't regret it. I would give that time again if there was a game that could give the same experience. For the longest time, I thought it would just be rose-tinted goggles, but going back to Classic really showed me how good it was. It's like you get all your drama that you'd otherwise get from TV or Twitch or social media or whatever. You get to be a part of these like unfolding narratives. Showed me why I quit the first time. Yeah. Why did you quit? Did you think it was going to take too much time up, or you just weren't having fun? I don't know if I ever asked you that. Don't think WoW offered that much in terms of... Oh, God, chat moved and my eyes are crossing. Supporting that sort of experience? What do you mean? Like role-playing? It just didn't offer you a lot, so you end up finding your fun. Yes. Okay, yes. So what I've been saying for a while now, Josh, is that the reason these new games have continued to be more and more boring for people is because the companies take more of a hands-on approach and they try to offer you more things. I think people need to have the tools to be able to do something, but now it's like they give you the tools to do, like let's look at like PvP, for example. In Classic, and I'm not saying this was right, but for the time it was good enough for me, I guess. I don't, whatever. You could PvP, you could kill people wherever, and that was it. There was no reward. I do think there needs to be more of an incentive and some control over it, but making instance battlegrounds even is not the right way, especially when they start really pushing you into getting gear through those instance battlegrounds, and now you have this carved out niche of the game that you're kind of forced to play into if you want to try that. As opposed, I'd rather just be able to attack somebody and maybe have some kind of consequences, and then whatever reasons you come up with to do that are on you, but you're more invested in them because they're yours. And that can propagate across just about every system in all the new games. I'd much prefer a hands-off approach with just a little nudge. College, I power played Counter-Strike. I did a lot with Counter-Strike, too. I enjoy Counter-Strike a lot. A lot of people that grew up realized that endless, awful grind isn't actually what they want from games. I think the grind... I like the endless grind. frankly. But I don't think like, you can't just give me a grind and say, here, do it. There has to be an adequate reason to, and I have to feel like I'm accomplishing something. I think the sense of accomplishment is a big piece of it. Like looking at, again, going back to Diablo 2, because every time I play Diablo 2, I'm amazed by this, but you go out into the waste, you can kill things, you get to the next little act, all of a sudden you can't even fucking hurt the boss. You feel like shit. So now you have a grind. You grind, you get some gear. Oh, now I can kill the boss. Oh, now I'm cruising. This feels good. Oh, wait, now you get to like catacombs or, you get to Lutgallin, and all of a sudden, wow, this fucking sucks again. I can't do shit. You go grind a little bit, you get powerful, so you constantly have a reward of feeling like you're making some kind of progress. A lot of new games still feel like that same damn endless grind, but I don't feel like I'm challenged ever, so I don't even want to do the grind. You need a reward for it, exactly. I don't think vanilla was really about endless grinds. And vanilla wasn't really about anything. I mean, it wasn't even about rating at first. They just gave some challenging content, well, quote-unquote challenging content, in the form of Molten Core, which wasn't super challenging. But at the time it kind of was, because your stats sucked and you barely did any damage. Why am I even wasting my potions? We might need those otherwise. But yeah, I think as we've done more and more raids, across all games, people feel like that's what endgame is, and that's that. So, kind of like with the PvP commentary, same thing happens. Now you're funneled into it. That's the way to play, and you're kind of stuck doing that, or... well, there's nothing to do. Back in EQ days, they were still figuring out how to make MMOs? Sure. I mean, we had a bunch of MMOs at that point, but I think the issue is we should still be trying to figure out how to make them. But instead, we know a way to make them that makes money, and they get churned out in that way. Yeah, I mean, it's something for each person, Wookie. I'll dial back the combat RNG so it's less aberration to respond to. Kinda. I remember distinctly when Ghostcrawler mentioned that he wanted to get... no, it was after Ghostcrawler left. Whoever picked up after him said that they wanted to remove RNG from combat. So they got rid of things like sword procs, stun procs, all that stuff. But not too long after, they were immediately putting it back in. In EQ, you hit like half the time, right? And you're damn happy that you did. Okay, 18 TP did sound like a lot. Yeah, I think so, Josh, and I think it's a good way to handle things. Like Final Fantasy XI played a lot like that. Morrowind plays a lot like that. I think the factions were neat at the time, but, now it really... and it was a gimmick, I think. I don't know about gimmick, but it was a different way to play. But now they don't even feel like they're... like, you stand in all the major towns and you're just neutral standing next to the other faction. I don't like that. Or with Morrowind, was not much to it? Sure. Definitely. Well, you can't even really compare it to an MMO. I was just thinking about the combat. Morrowind has some of the same principles, though. I mean, like, same with loot. You don't get loot super fast in Morrowind. Comparatively, usually it's like, when we're playing an Elder Scrolls game, any of the 3 that we do play regularly, it's like 2 weeks of playtime, and by the second week, I'm just starting to get my first glass pieces or Daedric pieces. Seems like a lot of TP for how easy those guys are. Yeah, I think that system's a little flawed, you hack. Like, the way it levels in general. I always like the idea, though. It might be one of those things that's just doomed to fail, but I always love the idea of you're a blank slate and what you do decides how your character progresses. Yeah, definitely, Josh. I mean, you can limit how much you can level into to prevent people from just having everything maxed and breaking the game. But then that feels bad if you put points in the wrong thing. People ultimately try to min-max. I think Mortal Online did that. Half my enjoyment in the Elder Scrolls games is trying to figure out how to game the level-up system. Sure, and in single player, that's great. We played Dungeon Master both because it's a seminal game and because there's a lot of game systems, just a little differently. I remember you've suggested it before. I'll have to take another look at it. And we're close enough to the end of the stream where I might actually remember. Let's look at how much it takes to actually level up here. Equipment, change character equipment. What about stats? Can I see some stats? So it's XP. TP should be around here somewhere. One would think maybe TP will be on skills. Ooh, or maybe TP is not a thing I look at. Whatever. We'll kill a couple more. We got a few minutes left. Here it should be. One would think. I probably just skimmed it. I saw XP. Check these single texts. Will do. It'd be kind of bizarre for them just to give you a... I don't call it experience. I don't call it a currency either. Whatever. To give you something that levels you up in a way and then not be able to compare what it's doing. But I was looking over here. MP cost, single text. What am I looking for here? Oh, I see. Okay, so it's just grayed out. All right, sweet. All right, I'll keep that in mind, Josh. It's nice to have something that's confirmed working. I get a little worried when I'm doing older stuff that's not on GOG. Like with GOG, I at least trust them. They've not let me down too many times. Well, she needs 50. He needed like 700. 700's a big number for the 20 we're getting. Uh-oh. There we go. Wait a minute. You're telling me in a game where you're the master of a dungeon, you might want a map? Seems helpful. God damn it. Maybe a modern remake would be in order, you hacked. Yeah, Dungeon Keeper popped up. Oh, what's this other one? There's another game where you summon minions, and the minions follow you around. That was pretty popular. That always comes to my mind, but I can't recall the name. Is that Dungeon Keeper, maybe? There's a second one, too. Overlord. Yep, there you go. I should remember because there's an anime named after it, too. That Van hated that interview and threw his mask away, but then regretted after becoming internet famous. I knew he threw the mask away. Because people were trying to buy it, and they wanted to track it down to buy the original mask. I don't know why Grimrock always look. If we're talking about Legend of Grimrock, I know people love it, but for some reason it never looked that appealing to me. Terry Pratchett's daughter. Who that? Is that a writer? More pause about the interview because he enjoys talking to his chat? Probably. Alright. Chrono gets his level. I'm guessing there's a boss here, and that was a pretty easy pack, so I wanted to get a little bit out of it. And, you know, we're almost at the end of stream, so... Ooh, okay, fantasy author. Okay, Terry Pratchett. It sounds familiar. Let me look. Discworld. Okay, it's been recommended. I haven't done it. I don't recognize any of these. The Hogfather. I do keep meaning to check out Discworld. All right. Guys, we're going to cut here for the night. It's about... Actually, it is in fact 5. Let's toss a save. I loaded. Fuck me. Why do I do this to myself? All right, well, when we come back tomorrow, we will be doing the dungeon again because I had so much fun with it tonight. It wasn't that long. It doesn't matter. God damn it. All right, look, in my defense... Switching emulators switches keys. Most emulators, F1 is save, and F3 is load, or like F5 is save, and F8 is load. In this case, Shift F1 is save, and F1 is load, which I think is also how Dolphin works. Whatever. Don't matter. Thank you guys for joining me. As always, we'll be back to start Tyranno's Lair anew tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. Thank you all again. Hope you had a good time. I know I did. We'll catch you tomorrow. Be safe, everybody.